I'm back. What's going on, Coach? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to another edition of Cali Plays. I'm your host, CaliPlays, and this is once again Fortnite. At this point in time, this game needs absolutely no introduction. We've been playing it nightly in lieu of our Deltarune, Rocket League, and everything in between. If you know the channel or if you know me, you know creative is our hands down our favorite spot in Fortnite. So even though we will play some Battle Royale later, a little bit of zero builds, we're obviously going to jump right into Creator. So we're going to start our first level off with Barbie Escape 2. The description: the Kens have taken over Barbie Land. Can you rescue all the Barbies? It says it's extremely funny. We'll be the judge of that. Oh, he was about to start turning up. Come on. So we gotta stop Ken and rescue all the Barbies. Alright, I got my hopes high for this one. First one of the day. Oh no, this looks familiar. Drop a message in the chat and keep it friendly. Yeah, there was a big update. They have a lot of disclaimers in this game now that you can see. They have a lot of, like, before I could even access the shop, I had to read like a whole page of stuff that was explaining. So you know these costumes don't help your character's performance in any way. I'm like, yeah, we know. Alright. So I'll give that 50 seconds for everybody else to finish shuffling in. What's going on, Mario Plush? Welcome to the live. Welcome to live. OMG is Barbie. Yeah. It is Barbie. I feel like we're going to see a lot of the color pink in here. So, just be ready for that. If you love pink, this is just for you. You just be Jevo. Nice. How many tries did it take you? Do you remember? Or were you just like playing for days? You like pink a lot? Nice. Me too. It's not bad. Jevo, man, that's my favorite boss so far. It took you 34 attempts. That's fair. That's not too bad, honestly, because Jevo's like a tough boss. I always tell people what makes Jevo so hard is like your characters have nothing at that point in time. You really don't have any good armor. It's like chapter 1. You don't have the best heals. Like, Jevo hits you like in a rough spot. By the time you get to Spampton, you're doing much better. Yo, it's another 50 seconds to load this? Are you for real? What I want to do first person in the Barbie level? Let me see. Chaos, chaos. A metamorphosis. He had the best lines too, Jevo. I can do anything. Na 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 na. And the scythe will come out. Crazy. Oh, don't tell me I ruined the game already and got stuck. See what I do when I'm talking? Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay up to date with everything Cali Plays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. Look at that. Look at how big these heels are. That's like the size of my arm. Probably bigger. Look at that. Look at how big. Hold on. Let me see if I can put my feet in there. I can't. They won't let me. Wait. Look at that. Look at how big Barbie's feet are compared to mine. What? I was about to say, who opened that door? That scared me. The best lines and song. Yeah, the world revolving. Classic. That's that one right there. Oh no, here we go. Oh wait, I think we played this one before.
Wow,
Is this just updated? I think it's just updated.
I want to find the prettiest one. I'm so excited. Today, I'm finding my new best friend.
I don't want to be your best
Barbies,
friend.
Here I come.
No. Spampton Neo is on my first
You're
attempt.
also
Yeah,
pretty.
same here.
The one in the
I got
pink
Spampton
dress
Neo
is
on the first
cute.
try, and then
But so
the
is the
like
other
Super
one.
Spampton Neo and Snowgrave. I
Which
got
one of you will be my Barbie?
many times did it take me?
I'm the Barbie
I think it took me like close to 20 times
the best adventures.
for the second one. No, it didn't even take me that many times because I was live on the stream. It was like 15 or something.
I fit perfectly in your dollhouse.
Get me! Get you a CaliPlays Barbie.
I have the most beautiful dress. I have the coolest color. Pink always fits.
I look great in other colors that aren't pink. Pick me.
Okay, I have to make a smart decision.
Yeah, well, I was ready this time. It was my second playthrough, so I wasn't completely caught off guard like the first time I fought Spampton. Now, my Barbie friends at the store, they're gonna miss me. You think there could be a... You think
You are the prettiest Barbie.
there could be a good
I can't
Barbie?
wait to take you home. I will find a great place for you.
I'm not a Barbie, I'm a real boy. I have the best non-Barbie Barbie. You think there could be a Coach Barbie? Of course. Oh, this is the one where they're like all like just mobbing you like zombies. I'm in my Barbie box here. Look at my Barbie sky. Everything in here has Barbie before it. Oh no, my Barbie vision. Okay. Well, the sky doesn't look the same.
Help me!
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Why would you do that? What's up, Ken? Dude, whoa, what's going on, man? You need to close that mouth. What's going on there? What else we got over here? Who said help me? Oh, Barbie said help me. Oh, I like how it has like the pink text box and everything. OMG, am I dreaming or is there really a new Barbie standing in front of me? Watch out for the Kens. I'm a cute Barbie though, you gotta admit. I can't believe it. After everything that's happened, a new Barbie has arrived. You have no idea how much we need you. One day, a Ken visited the human world. When he returned, he turned our Barbie land to a cruel patriarchy. Oh, brother. The Kens rule everything now. They oppress the Barbies, manipulating, hypnotizing them to serve the Kens forever. I am the leader of the Barbie land. They have locked me away like an animal in a cage. Who made this level? Please save us. I am also a Ken. What you talking about? For real. Find books with codes in the house to unlock the gate leading deeper into Barbie land. Barbie land? Does that sound funnier to anybody? Is Barbie land a real place? You know what? Don't even answer that, guys. Where you must free everyone. The fate of Barbie land is... Every time they say it, it's funnier. The fate of Barbie land is now in your hands. What the... Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, this music is kind of fire. What y'all just taking naps while your homies are coming after you? Yo. Now. Wait. I found a Barbie book. Okay, so the first number. Look at Ken under there trying to get me. 4XXX. So we know the first numbers are 4. Don't touch me, Ken. Don't touch me. Where are the other books? Gooster's Fortnite. Gooster's with you in the dark. So it's 4-8. I'm sorry, that Barbie theme is like going crazy in my ears. Yo, Ken, if you don't get up and help your friends, are they still chasing me? Where'd they go? They disappeared. So 4-8. We need the other 2 codes. Aha! There he is. Look at him trying to get me. 4-8 something something. Thank you, Maury. Ah! Get it! Ah! Where'd you join into? You joined into Barbie Horror Land and Barbie Land. A land of Barbies. Hidden music. Got it. Where are the other 2 books? Yo, get... Now catch me. I'm too quick for you. Where this guy's stuck over there. He can't even move. Look at you. The best game. Yo, where are these other books? Why do they sound so gross? They don't sound like Ken, they sound like monsters. I'm scared for your mental health. You and me both. Really cute clothes. It's gonna be my new favorite level. After I'm done playing this level, I'm exchanging everything in my room for pink versions of it. Can I just take the car? Like, these kids are chasing me. I can just... Like, what if I hide in my Barbie box? Wait, this is glitching so bad. They can't find me in my Barbie box. Oh, I can't get back in my Barbie box. I feel like they're not even looking for me, bro. They're just casually walking around. If they bump into me, they're like, ah, slap. There's 2 more books. This is not a big area. What? It can't be that far. What even is Fortnite at this point? Well, this is creative, so it's basically the Wild Wild West. They make a level for everything. Okay, so the last one is 0. So 48 blank 0. Ow! Don't slap me. 48 something 0. I'll push you off that shit. 48 something 0. Oh Barbie, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Riding through the streets on a different frequency. That's the one I already seen. So 48 something 0. What's the third one? You gotta be a tough something. You have good news? That's good to hear. No, I'm about to just guess. We got 9 options. 48 something 0. Process of elimination, this guy. 4, 8, 1, 0. Ow! Nope, that wasn't it. Ow! Okay, why you hit so hard? You had the goat mom and the bouncy boy. Nice! Good stuff. I'm jealous. Yeah, that's 0. Where's the other one? Alright, after like 2 more plays, I'm gonna start getting sick of this Barbie song and leave. If we can't figure out the last number to get in a Barbie land, Peter Griffin will have his TV to it. Back while my squad was going. So yeah. I love those crazy squads where it's like Naruto, Superman, Goku, Luffy. Do they have One Piece? 48 something 0. Bruh. Where is this last book? Am I just really not seeing anything? I'm about to just keep trying numbers until they like slap me out of my misery or something. Oh, it's like the only anime that is. We got teach you guys ahead. 4820. Bam. Let's go. I'm done with this. Deeper into Barbie land we go. Don't slap me. Don't slap me while I'm doing this. Time out. I got 7,000 XP for that? That's not bad. Okay. Well, this is really pink. Like really pink. If I didn't know this was Barbie's house, I would have thought like I was sick or something. Like, why am I seeing so much pink? Hey Barbie, you're so fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm looking for a key. This music is really... You said, who am I?
Get off me!
I'm not getting off you. Like that? You like that, bro? Alright. Nobody saw that. Anyway. Looking for a key. Looking for a key. Oh, Barbie's over there. I could talk to her. I just gotta get over there real quick. Please, nobody click that. Oh, she's right here. What? Barbie, you're telling me you're only chained up to that? Man, that's like a block of wood. You could pick that up and walk away with it. Oh, no, look how skinny Barbie's arms are. I don't know if she could pick up a simple block of wood. Those some skinny arms. I should have turned into Roblox stream, right? That music was fantastic. What you talking about?
Find the key to free me, and I will help you.
How you gonna help me? You got like, you can't pick up you can't pick up that little thing. You could probably just move and like your inertia will drag it across the floor. Alright, so I need a key for the door, I need a key for Barbie. Well, it can't be too far. There's only like one room here. Like, it really has to be directly in front of us, and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it's a key card first. For 2 days still. Jeez Louise. What did you do, that guy? Does anybody see your freaking key card? Ken, get up. I bet it's under you on the sofa. I won't be surprised. Yo, Roblox I've seen sometimes ban people for some like weird stuff. I'm like, why? Yo, where is this key card? I know it's in this room. You got it in like the trash? You're digging a lot in the trash. Yeah. Man, you got some Barbie food here? I'm getting hungry looking through all this stuff in your house. Ken, get up and help me. That is so conceited, by the way. You're sleeping under a giant picture of yourself with your name on it. That's kind of wild. Can't jump through there. Alright, I'm about to end this level if I can't find his key card in like the next 60 seconds, because what is going on? And I have that Barbie theme stuck in my head now. I'm going to be singing it for the next 3 levels. Am I missing? What am I missing here? There's no key card. Is there a key card in the bush? I searched the bush. For now, it lives off crossover. I mean, even without for crossovers for like microtransactions. But the battle royales and the tournaments are actually still pretty good. Like, I know a lot of people who don't even worry about skins, and people that I play with that are just super competitive. Like, we play competitive, we play tournaments. That's all I care about. Battle royale. They don't even play creative like this. Like, I have friends, if I try to play this, they will leave my party. They're like, I'm not into that. I'm like, yeah. Because the competition is not too many games out of competition. I mean, battle royales are a dime a dozen nowadays with Fortnite. That's what sets it apart. You just gotta have content. You have to add Lancer or Papyrus to it. I feel like they could do Papyrus. Lancer would probably be one of those ones that's like too short, like Yoda. Like, how do you add someone that short? Bruh, I didn't see a key card anywhere. I must be going crazy. Barbie, please, help me. Help me, Barb. You can't tell me. Obviously, digging in that trash isn't helping you. Just tell me where the key card is. Don't you live here? I feel like you would know where stuff is in your house. Wait. What's that? Are you serious? There was nothing there. I literally got to interact with invisible things. Oh, man, it's going to be rough. I like that car, though, by the way. Do they have a Papyrus? Oh, I forgot it's a Roblox, so don't they have like a... They got like a skin for everything. Somebody made one for everything. That's probably a CaliPlays skin. Free! You're free, Barbie. One of the Barbies. How you gonna help me? You gonna like karate chop the door down? Let me out. If you had the key to that door, why didn't you just give it to me? You're so stingy. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. Oh, she gave me 4,000 XP for opening that door. Thanks, Barbs. I'll recover the money for it. Sounds like a plan. So the key card, by default now, since this is the only other door, gotta be in here somewhere. Alright, let's look around for a key card. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. No key card. No key card. No key card. No. Aha! Give me that. Give me that. Barbie's gonna be so proud of me. She's gonna make me cupcakes with pink frosting. XP from Barbie. I'm still waiting for like the horror part to kick in. Like, is evil music or something gonna kick in? Is there gonna be like like a Rancor or something. So we're looking for another key in this room. These rooms are pretty small, so it's not too bad. For future reference, if I have a Barbie themed party, are you participating? Of course. I'll do the full 9 yards and show up like Ken. And I have a bunch of friends with me dressed like Ken and Barbie. For saying hello to my fellow human beings. Now anytime you say hello, it's gonna add like a type of PTSD, which is crazy. Barbie, what you doing? You don't even look stressed. You're sitting here watching Netflix, chilling in bed. These Kens are taking over. What are you doing?
Please bring me my dog, Taffy. I can't find the key to her room anymore.
Bring me my dog, Taffy. Alright, first off, that is a cute name for a dog. How am I gonna get to Taffy's room? Taffy, bark, so I know where you're at. Barbie is, yeah, she's not complaining about anything. She's like mad comfy. Yeah, Taffy is a cute name. Barbie's chilling. She got the computer out. She's like, I ain't kidding. I got Wi-Fi. Like, she's way too calm about this. It's like, Barbie, did you have something to do with this? You told Ken, you called him up last night, and you were like, I'm gonna leave the front door unlocked. Take over the kingdom, Ken. I'm gonna sit back and watch my shows. Ken's like, alright, Barbie, whatever you say. I don't know what a Barbie and Ken voice would be. I know I try to do voices for some characters, but I really don't know. Would a Barbie be like, oh my god? What would Ken be like? I feel like by default Ken's gotta be like surfer dude. Like, bro! Gnarly. Do you have like a key behind your ear in the back of your head or something? Like, what? Where's your dog, Taffy?
Please bring me my dog, Taffy.
Barbie is the reason.
I can't find the key to her room anymore.
Why can't you find the key to her room? You lost it? I bet if, let me guess. If I go all the way back here, that stupid key popped up somewhere. You don't think it would have mattered what day? Taffy. Taffy better be a cute dog. I'm just saying. Making me do all this. This dog better be cute. It better be pettable. It's not a cute pettable dog. Okay. He doesn't even wake up. Are you? Wait, aren't the Kens taking over? So what's this dude chilling here? If I was Barbie, I would have ripped that down. He would definitely not be laying there. Are you like one of the good Kens? Or are you just like slow and you can't get up and do anything? Won't be able to chat next to you and just put my ID, which I'm not doing. Yeah, putting your ID for a video game is kind of crazy. I won't even play games that make me like sign up for specific online services. I'm like, why? Sometimes I've gotten like new games. I'll just like be on the PlayStation Store and it'll be like, oh, to play this game, you have to sign up for our account on this website. I'm like, what? I just download this. Just let me play it. Is that a key? No, it's a donut. Oh, those donuts actually look pretty good though. I'm sorry, you guys know I never stop talking about food. What? Did you guys ever have a donut with the strawberry frosting and the sprinkles? Hello? Exactly, those donuts, I'm telling you, they make you hungry. You pay for Nintendo Online Monthly. How much is Nintendo Online Monthly? Actually, I have two questions for you. How much is Nintendo Online Monthly? And do you know if that price is going to change when the Switch 2 comes out? So it's a two-part question, if you got it. If you got the info. How much does it cost a month? And is the price going to change with the Switch 2 coming out? Because that $80 a game thing is... Sheesh. I actually saw someone out today, and they were wearing like a Mario Kart shirt. And I was like, nice shirt. And they were like, thanks. I was like, you excited for the Switch 2? And they're like, yeah. I was like, I feel bad for you. I didn't even elaborate. I just walked away. They're like, who is this guy? Who is this stranger? I'm just like, you want that Mario Kart? That $80 Mario Kart? The price will change. Yeah, I figured as much. Especially for like a new system, they're going to raise that up. Why do I keep hearing a thingy? There's no thingy here. Wait, can I? can't go with that thingy. Alright, so by default, again, the key to finding her puppy's gotta be in this room somewhere. Probably for the second one. I don't know, man. $80 for a game is crazy. Ha! Barbie, how did you get this up here? How did you get this up here? There's no way you were jumping up here like LeBron James and you got those skins. Alright. Yeah, yo, Nintendo and Microsoft, man. Nothing against them. If you guys are watching this, you want to send that sponsorship by, I appreciate it. I'll play your games. But I've always been a PlayStation person, and still to this day, like, the PlayStation model of how they do things and the subscription costs and everything, PlayStation Plus and PS Now with, like, all the games, so I just feel like it's just better. Okay, so we're looking for your puppy. Where's your puppy? Which one of these is your puppy? This is your puppy? The fake one? Barbie, I know you lying. This ain't your puppy. Barbie, are you... Alright. We gotta talk. I'm starting to put two and two together here. The reason why this Barbie isn't chained up and she's just sitting here relaxing, unlike all the other ones trying to escape, is because this Barbie is crazy and out of her mind. She probably helped stage this because she said, get her dog. This is her dog. It's like made out of plastic. Barbie, that's not a real dog. I won't come as long as there's another dog there. The plastic dog is talking to me? Why is the dog having a party with a sad banana? I'm just so... There's so many things going on. All these shades of pink are not going to distract me from the weirdness in this level. These other Barbies, what else you got here? You got telephones, you got penguin. Oh, isn't that a Wheezy from Toy Story? Remember the penguin in Toy Story? What's this? We got a little piggy. That top little dog kind of looks like Toby Fox. Phones. I think that's like a raccoon or something. I don't know. We got a bear. The chimp with the little drum, which is always terrifying no matter where it is. Alrighty, get some rest, Mario. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here. Take care, man. We will see you next time. And or in the Discord. Also, speaking of dogs, I have 4 of them, and they loved very much. Aw. I was thinking about getting another puppy. I might. So I gotta pop that balloon so the other dog could come back. Okay. That's all it took? Did you think that balloon animal was a real dog? You should know, being a fake dog yourself, that was a fake... No, he's not. No, he's not. Don't you do
My little toffee, have you missed me? Thank you so much.
Yo. No, what are y'all doing? Taffy, where y'all going? I gotta watch you, because the way you guys move is weird. Okay, so they just walked into the light. Okay. Whatever. Was that Ken supposed to scare me? Yo, I have a problem of being, like, I look so deep into detail, I miss jump scares all the time. It'll get people watching the stream before it gets me. I don't know why. I'm just like, I'll walk into a room and I'll be like, this wallpaper looks off. Meanwhile, I missed like 10 jump scares. It's like a force of habit. I don't understand why I keep getting caught up like that. Yeah, apparently that dog can float. What is this? Like a glass barrier? How do I need to find the ocarina and play the Song of Time or something? How do I get past that? What the?
A Barbie? Who let you in? Wait, how did you get in?
Why are your lips like that?
A bee? Get it away! I'm too perfect to get stung. Oh no, no, no. It's gonna sting me. Help! I didn't sign up for this. Bro, I'm allergic to nature. Get it away from me. Okay, it's gone. Okay, where were we? Barbie? This is a Ken-only zone. Mom, get her.
Angry Grandma.
Yo, chill. Yo, she can move! Close the door. Chill. Who is... Alright, Barbie Grandma. Chill out. First off, a couple questions before you continue chasing me. What were you doing when I first went in there? Secondly, do I look like a Barbie? I mean, I am a Barbie, but that's neither here nor there. Thirdly, what is going on with Ken being, quote, allergic to nature? And what's going on with his lips? Just between me and you, what's going on with Ken's lips? Alright, I'm gonna have to ring around the rosy around this guy. Ooh. Ow! Ooh, she took like half my health. Hey, Grandma, you been working out? She's swinging that hammer like Astaroth from Soul Calibur. Chill. Close that door. She can't open the door, right? Ah, you can't open the door. Alright, gives me some breathing. Poppy Playtime. I might play Poppy Playtime in here. The weird Fortnite version. We've had fun with them in the past. Yo, she swung that axe and took like 75% of my health. I just turned something off. Maybe it was that barrier? Yo, she did crazy damage when she swung that. So I turned two things off. I wonder what I turned off. I think that's it. We just gotta make like a run for it and make sure Barbie's mom or Ken's mom doesn't get us, whoever that is. Alright, she gotta get the jukes. Is there a door over there? Close this door. Close that door. So at least I know doors are her weakness and she can't open them. That's always a plus. Hey, bruh, now it's just you and me. What is going on with the lips? What are you eating? You got some good food? I'm sorry, I'm walking all over your food. My shoes are clean though. Oh, the ham. I don't know. What's this? Are those pies? I don't even know what kind of food that is. What is that? What are they? I don't know what any of this food is. I know ham. That's probably like tea or coffee in there. That's a pie. Okay. You hear Grandma looking for me on that side. She's like, soon as you open that door, I'm gonna wop a wop bamboo you. No, Grandma, leave me alone. Nice. Open the door. What did I turn off? Wait, stay out there, stay out there, stay out there. Ah, she opened the door. Barbie's mama down. Grandma Barbie, she's relentless. Were they burgers for real? Yo, I gotta turn. Yo, get out of. Ooh, with the clean jukes over the door. I don't care if she got me. Jumping over the door was wild. Why she built like a Pixar mom? Hey, all right. So they're both off. Is that what they're supposed to be? Like, I don't know. So I gotta turn one off and one on? Yo, she's sliding around doing all types of ninja Naruto stuff down. Chill, Grandma. She's like, I haven't had this much fun in a while. So I can't deactivate all the levers. These are the only levers I could find. There's more levers? Apparently, I didn't even look up. There's 3 that I'm missing. Alright. You'll be happy if I play Poppy Playtime, played the whole Mario and Luigi series. Nice. The old school Mario and Luigi or the new? I'd be able to play. What the? Hey, yo! Nah, man, I just ended up here. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I didn't see anything. I'm leaving. I was never here. I don't want to talk about it. Don't nobody asking me about what happened. Yo, what's going on? Why is Barbie all dilapidated? Can I go anywhere here? It's just random chains as decoration? Like, what is... It's free on Steam and it's really short. The other 3 chapters are peak and the best. How short would you say is short? Like for the average person, not like an expert or anything or like a sweat. The average person to play through the first chapter, how long do you think it will take? So I'm still missing 2 switches. So there's a room somewhere in here that I'm not seeing. Just like that room was hidden with Barbie all chained up. Wonder whose idea that was. So there's gotta be another hidden room. No, it's like 30 minutes. That's how long. 30 minutes is not bad. And there's no, I can't go up, right? Can I interact with that? No. Can you imagine everything being pink like that in your house? I don't know. I like the color pink, don't get me wrong, but that much pink? Like, I don't know. I feel like Barbie doesn't even really like all that pink. Like, if we could pull Barbie to the side and be like, psst, Barbie, come here. Do you really like every little thing being pink? She'll probably be like, no. Or an hour, probably. An hour is better. Look at her waiting in the thing to come get me. Jukes, with the jukes. Stay in there, stay in there. Ooh, now! Stay! Oh my gosh. Ah! Got you. Alright, you get it now. Yo, her hit range is crazy. How's she able to get me from that far away? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're done with Barbie. We're done with Barbie right now. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. That was alright. Who is this Tung Sahor guy that I'm seeing everywhere? Escape round. Tung Sahor. Something like that. Who is that? Because he's in a lot of levels. Ooh, they updated Bigfoot. And they updated the Teletubbies. Top rated Crazy Daughter. Yo, there's almost 1,000 people playing this level right now. This gotta be good. You step into an old abandoned hotel, following the trail of a missing girl, but something is wrong. The halls whisper your name, the rooms twist when you aren't looking, and the girl you seek is no longer the same. She's part of the hotel now, and if you're not careful, you will be too. What do you mean she's part of the hotel? Is she like work there? I guess we're about to find out. Mario, Luigi, and Happy about brothership. I'll play that. No, probably playtime. Because the peak people who made it, Alpha Dream went bankrupt. Oh no, that's always sad to hear. I'm sad anytime anybody in the gaming industry like closes their doors. I feel bad. I want everybody to make it. There's so much creativity and talent out there. Let's see how scary this level really is. Is it time, bro? Oh, like what's that girl's name? Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. What is it? Cappuccina? She's like a cappuccino in a cup, and she got legs and arms, and she's scary. Ballerina Cappuccina or whatever. Is that another one? Because I'm seeing her everywhere too. I'm like, it's like a cup of coffee with legs and eyes and arms, and it chases you. I'm like, how is this a bad thing? You would never have to heat up coffee again. You'd be like, cappuccina! Aki. Crazy Daughter. Alright, 51 seconds. We're going to see how intense this is. I'm going to give everybody a second if you're going to go get some snacks, get something to drink. What am I mantling up here? Cappuccino. Yo, I remember the day I played that level. I was being chased by both of them. I was like, am I being chased by a cup of coffee right now? And it was worse because every time she would get you, she was like, cappuccino. I was like, oh my gosh, look. It was wearing me down mentally. It was going to break me. So we have Cuphead and Mugman. I love Cuphead. Cuphead was brain rot? I thought that was like straight video game. Like straight from the video game. Like made for the video game. Cuphead's origins lie in the childhood dreams of two brothers, Chad and Jared Moldenhauer, and their shared passion for classic 1930s cartoons and challenging run and gun style video games. Oh yeah, I was talking about the video game Cuphead. I was about to say that didn't start out as brain rot. That was actually developed for the game. That's where they got that design from, because the Moldenhauer brothers used to grow up and watch Disney Channel, and they were drawn to the animation style. They tried like a couple games, and they tried to like revamp some technology in the 2000s, and then they were inspired by games like Meat Boy to start Cuphead. Yeah, but that Cappuccina, she's, ooh, that's annoying. Cuphead is as annoying. It's like an intense, beautiful game, but just a random cup that's chasing you. It's so. I just realized people were whispering. Hold on. Let me open my snacks real quick, because I'm ready. Because if there's almost 1,000 people playing this, this has to be something different. I always go by, because this, unlike Roblox, which has like percentage rating. Yeah, I know. Last game was a remake. That's why we have Cuphead Mugman though, because we were talking about people with Cupheads. Yeah, but Cuphead precedes all that. Cuphead came out before the brain rot. Cuphead was designed before that, and it was designed for the game. I can see Cappuccina being that, but Cuphead, it's like factual, like it's documented that it was before that. We're saying that it was brain rot. True, true. Yeah, but that Cappuccino one is. It's Cappuccina that tongue dude, Tung. I don't know how to spell his name. If don't be mad at me if I say the names wrong, guys, or I misspell them. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with some of these new characters. But it's three of them. It's a Cappuccino. It's the Tung dude, and there's a third one that keeps pop. I don't remember what the third one is, but I know there's a third one. Because I've seen at least 2 or 3 levels where you're getting chased by 3 of them, and I forget who the third one is, but I feel like it's more like brain rot. Like, how do people even think of this stuff? But again, to be fair, I would not feel any type of way. The shark guy. I think so. I think you might be right. I think it was a shark guy. It was something just as odd as a cup of coffee and the other dude. It was something in that same realm of just like, what is that? Like weird. It might have been the shark dude. And then people are doubling up. They're using all those characters, and then they take all those characters and they place them in the back rooms. I'm like, you guys are just putting it all together. Come on now. Like, I hate when they do that. They'll take like Siren Head, Slender Man, you know, they'll take like 3 or 4 different IPs and then just shove them in the back rooms. I'm like, come on, stop doing that. Like, they've used the back rooms up so much. It was a cool concept when it first came out, but I am so tired of the back rooms. On Roblox, on Fortnite, there's like an endless amount of levels for the back rooms, and it's all like the same stuff, just different monsters chasing you. I can understand if they put like a little spin on it. Maybe they're like portals and you travel like really cool areas or something that weren't the back rooms. I know some of them have stuff like that, but it all is just like big empty space being chased by monsters. I feel like they're missing out on a lot of potential in the back rooms. Because the footage is crazy. If you guys have ever seen the actual back rooms footage, it was like a graphic design like project. Like the people made it before people started making it into horror games and everything. It was like a project for some students, I believe, something like that. When they did the back rooms and the full footage is, I don't know if it's like an hour or so, but it's a lot longer than little clips you see. And it's really interesting how it was done. It gives me like Cloverfield vibes. If you guys remember that monster movie Cloverfield, like the big monster like attacked, like came from space and like attacked the city, and it was all first person and they were using their cameras. That was really good. The back rooms are overused. It was cool. Yo, they're so overused. They will put anybody, whoever becomes famous like a week from now, I guarantee in a month from now there'll be a level of that person in the back. There's probably Cali in the back rooms and I haven't even found it. Somebody probably animated a sprite of me running around the back rooms and I don't even know it. Like there's literally there's a back rooms for everybody in this chat right now. They got one for you. Yes, they do. Just type in your name in back rooms and it'll definitely pop up because it's everywhere. Whoa, you didn't even let me open it. You definitely can type your name. But yeah, the back rooms are fine. What stopped the whole hype for me is when they just started putting other characters in there. Like I kinda, not all of them, don't quote me and don't be mad at me. I'm not a fan of all the SCP Foundation stuff. I think some of it is kind of interesting and some of the characters are interesting, but I'm not like super into it. But when they started putting like SCPs in the back room, I'm like, come on. It's like Siren Head back room. You're like, okay. Slender Man back rooms. You're like, oh my gosh. Marvel's Avengers back rooms. Guardians of the Galaxy back room. Uzumaki family back room. Planet Vegeta in the back rooms. Okay, so I will say the intro to this level is good. The design is good. They seem to put a lot of effort into this. I can see why almost 1,000 people are playing it. But these scares better get me, man. I need like a jump scare where I'm gonna drop the controller or like fling it across the room or something. Like I need something good. Find the key to the room. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here, so finding the key may be a little harder. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Nice little area. I mean, it's got some wear and tear, but it's not bad. Pretty tall ceilings. Fetch a good price on the market. I bet they have a nice kitchen with strawberry donuts. Okay, I don't see a key anywhere. I don't see a key. Can I go? Oh, I can jump. Ooh, you see those hops? Yo, look at that. From a standstill to jump like that? That is crazy. Your next game better be in the NBA. Why is my character jump so high all of a sudden? Oh, there's the key. SCP-3006, you're like an infinite key. Oh yeah, I played that one before. There's a couple different versions of it on Roblox, but I definitely played that one. I think actually, that was the first level that I ever played on Roblox. Was the Endless IQ one with the monsters, and then I just started playing different versions of it. Yeah, the SCPs are good here in like Fortnite because Fortnite has that extra level of presentation that Roblox doesn't have. Like Fortnite does intros, they can use like special skins and videos. Now they can include like special audio. They can do a lot of extra stuff now with the editing in these levels. So some of the, like even Ghostface, when the new Scream movie came out, people were making Ghostface levels and they had Ghostface in there really chasing you going, you like scary movies? And it was actually pretty good. People banging on the door. Stop playing. Why you guys, Yo! Alright, I see why 1,000 people are playing this. I got scared just looking at that. What is that, man? Whose man's is this? Alright. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna interact with that guy. And I'm gonna run in here if he chases me. Let me time it out. I'll be like, let me see how fast my steps are. Okay. I'll have a sprint, so it'll be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be like 6 seconds. Okay, he run up to me in 6 seconds. He probably, dang, that's close. Alright. Alright. Because I don't want to not interact with him. Like, come on, that's like too cool to pass up. Oh, it won't let. Oh, yeah, you lucky this invisible barrier is holding me back, bro. I was totally gonna investigate what your deal was. Find the key in room 5. Oh, so it's barely scary. We get sliced. Not really. Those games aren't even scary. Like, the Poppy playtimes and the Five Nights at Freddy's, that trope is so played out. Anytime I play those, I'd be, like, falling asleep. I've done that on the live so many times. Like, we had the group play of Poppy's playtime before, like the Fortnite version, where we were getting chased by all the characters, and that was just like, oh. Like, just the simple jump scares of being chased, like, that stuff doesn't get me. You really gotta have, like, a build-up and a storyline. Like, if you notice, if you rewind any of my horror lives, every time there's a jump scare with no context, I don't even react. I'm just like, huh. I didn't see it. I was looking out the window or something. It's got to be like, it's cerebral. It's got to be mental. That was all right. It made me blink my eyes. Enter pin and. Yo, where's room 5? Don't tell me that's room 5 where this guy's at. I guess it is. Can I go in there? Yo, let me guess. That's room number 5? How come room number 4 doesn't have a big old light up 4? Where you at? I know you in here. Well, yeah, Fortnite's not supposed to make the actual game. But from all the other things I've seen, like, Fortnite makes the best, closest thing as far as other games and Roblox. But that's another reason why Fortnite's so great. Because you can play Battle Royale, have a crazy competitive match, have new weapons, nice hitboxes, nice competition, and then come to creative and play something generally similar to Five Nights, or generally similar to Poppies, or generally similar to, like, Among Us, or something like that. And it'll have great visual presentation. Like, there really isn't a lot of games on the market with, like, the diversity of Fort, because you can always find something. And it'll always at least have a semi-good presentation. You know, Roblox gets me so mad. All the ads on the screen, I gotta click out of everything. There's a bunch of chats flying. Wait a second, what? C equals 8 minus 6. Hey, wait. Okay, we're doing math problems over the thing. Okay. A equals 5 plus... I'm gonna take pictures of these. Hold on. A... Or, matter of fact, chat, just remember this for me. Because I don't want to go through the whole thing of pulling up the camera on my phone. A equals 5 plus 4. Okay? So let's get that value down for A. A equals 5 plus 4. Okay. Well, not ads, but I'm talking about all the stuff that pops up on the screen anytime you try to play a level. It's like, buy this, favorite this, buy this, invite your friends. Like, every single time you have like 10 different things popping up on the screen, you gotta X out of it. Like, people have noticed that when I like play Roblox on the live, you can see it, and it's like irritating to people watching. Because I'm like trying to get into a horror level, and there's like 6 things on my screen I gotta click out of. Daily bonus. Favorite the level? No. Stop. Super power-ups. I don't want that. Get it out of my screen. Like, it's not just one. It's literally every level I play on Roblox. Every level has some type of overdue pop-ups. Even the basic ones, like your friends are online, invite them. All big on my screen. I don't have Fortnite is real quick. I can just slide this open. Be like, who are my friends on? Nice color palette, relaxing on the eyes. You can just scroll down. Yeah, but it's not always the horror games. That's what I'm saying. It's like every game I played. And then real easy, bam. It's not forcefully just randomly popping up while I'm trying to press something else. And then I accidentally press on someone's name and hit invite or something. I'm like, ah, come on. Like, it's more invasive than a lot of games. Marvel Rivals doesn't do that either. That's why I like playing that too. This is not gonna. Good games don't have that stuff. Well, I only play the games that are 80 and 90% on Roblox. So by majority vote, they're the good games. Because they're that's the games have the rating on there, and I don't play anything below like 80%. And I play other stuff other than horror. I play like Sonic games. I play remakes of other games. I play like racing games. I play the slapping games, the glove games. I play all of those 80, 90, 95%, 97%, 98%. So by default, they are the good games. Because what are the good games? The ones rated 2%? The ratings, I don't know if they're botted because they've definitely helped us. Like if I play a game that has 40%, usually the level's trash. But if I play a game like 80, 85%, we can get into it and play for hours before I have to switch the level. That's the only reason why I still use the rating system, because it actually works. Also, I haven't seen them yet in my gameplays, and I got lives to prove it and people who've been here with me. The higher ones we play, almost always way better, 99% of the time. At least that's been my experience. And it's like, even if you play a level that's 95, 97%, you're going to have 3, 4 things pop up on your screen at the beginning of the level. The 100% rating system don't work. I never use 100%. I always go in like the 90s. It's rare you even see a game on there for 100%. Yeah, definitely. So I always go by the ratings. If it has like, 50%, I'm probably not going to play it unless it has a really cool title. And then I play it and I'm like, I see why this only had a 50% rating. But then I'll play like the one that has like a 87% rating and it's kind of dope. And I'm like, not bad. And we'll like it. We'll play it for hours. So I think that's what the rating system is there for. And it's pretty effective, at least in my case, like I said. I'm just saying from what I've experienced streaming live on the games, that's the best way to do it. And again, like the stuff that just be it's like the screen like cluttered in Roblox. I don't like the clutter. Fortnite is just so uncluttered. The graphics are better. You have more variety. You can get into actual Rocket League racing in here. You can get into actual Fall Guys games. It's not just like skins over blocks. But again, I play Roblox not for the levels because it's a mid game. I play it for like the people because everybody has a Roblox account. I can go out to some random person on the street right now. They're gonna have a Roblox account. So I definitely play it for that. Most games that have a lot of players that buy. That's where you see Bacon's. What? Why is my thing not working? Why is my YouTube chat not working? Hold on, let me see. Can't pull that up. There we go. That's why you see a lot of Bacons in the servers. I've never seen Bacon. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by Bacon. Like I said, I see the ones that have a lot of people. We play them. That's the ones we have the most fun with. That's just the general consensus works that way. If I was walking down the street and there were 2 restaurants and I saw one that had a ton of people outside, one that had a few people, I'm not going to be like, those people across the street are probably faking. I'm still going to check it out. And then I go in and then we met real people. Like my friends list on Roblox has actually doubled since I started playing it because of the cool people we've met in these games. So that's another actual piece of proof that I know that theory is not always true. Because we played games in 80 and 90% that were good because they were rated 80 and 90%. And then we've met actual people who weren't bots and we became friends in those games. That never happens to me playing like a 30% level. Like I said, it may be different experiences for everyone else, but that's just what I've documented on this channel. The default avatar are mostly bots, not all. Well, I'm a default avatar and I'm not a bot. So that proves that theory wrong as well. Like, I'm sure there's some people in there who just don't want to spend money on skins. And like I said, we played with a lot of them. I think I have 2 other friends right now that are the same skin as me in Roblox. So are all 3 of us bots? Because I met them at like a 90% level, and we all look the same. I think I have my character a little taller, but like no edits, nothing, just like the simple like male like. Again, everybody's experience is going to be different. That's just how I've experienced it. That's why when given a chance, plus a big thing is the freaking, what do they call, like blocks coins or whatever, block bucks. There's free items that you can customize them. Yeah, but like that's for people like really getting into it. The average person like me, I like work. I got I gotta do a ton of stuff in the day I come out. I'm not even really interested in customizing my character. I just want to jump on and play. And that's why those are like some of the people I become friends with because they do the exact same thing. They're just like, I don't care about skins and all that extra stuff. Like nobody cares about it, and they give me no tactical advantage. Now, Fortnite, I do care about them because the graphics are better. So in Fortnite, I definitely will be like, yo, I see a skin I need or like an emote because it's kind of fire. Roblox is like the graphics are a lot more mid, so it's like it's just if you're Goku and you just look like Lego Goku, it takes away. I get it; it's supposed to be blocks and robots and blocks and Roblox, but for me, the like if you add in the lower set of graphics, like this is using Unreal Engine 5, like the newest version. Look at that. Roblox could never. Roblox could never. It would be so choppy. Just those last 2 jump scares would have been so choppy. And then stuff popping up on the screen. Grab vase. What do you want? Oh, you're stealing? Now I know why they want to go after you. Collect all the vases. Dang, how many vases you got in one room? What are you hiding in here? Yeah, some of those levels, like especially the hard ones, I do love them because sometimes we find ones that aren't as cluttered and they're in the 80 or 90% range and they're crazy good. Like I found a good handful. I think I favorited a couple in Roblox that were like, man, I had to come back multiple times and play with my other streamer friends and the people in the Discord because we just had so much crazy fun playing it. But that's like few and far between. I feel like it's a lot harder to find like good levels in Roblox with staying power. Some of them are really good the first or second try around, but then it gets like old and quick. I think I know what you're talking about. Ugh, what's she doing on the wall there? I see, because I've seen other characters in the game who look like that, who weren't blocky, so I assumed. But it's like mostly blocky, and then you look at like the thumbnails for levels, and it's like block face Goku, and you're like, ooh. But I get it, it's more oriented for like children, so that's going to be like more appealing, obviously, for children. Fortnite does have a lot more, you know, adult tones, I guess, in their animations and stuff. So we're gonna pretend we don't hear the screeching. No, I hear it. I'm going towards her. She be going from 2 feet tall to 10 feet tall. I gotta figure out her height before anything. What's all these elevators? Let these levels teach you something, ladies and gentlemen. Never go into creepy old-fashioned elevators if they just pop up in front of you. It never ends good. She is not 5'11". You didn't see her walking down that hallway? Looking like Charles Barkley? Look at that. That's not 5'11". Interesting. Oh, they're throwing everything at you in this last one. So I guess we go back and grab that one in the hallway because we have no. There's no like not another one to grab. Disappear. Okay. I wonder how much experience we're gonna get at the end of this. I like the level design, this level, the aesthetic, the way the hotel looks, very clean. Here we go. Charles Barkley in the pajamas over here. Same elevator. Well, that's your opinion. People seem to be enjoying it. I think it had decent design. Enough to make you want to continue. Reminds me of Pennywise level. I better get a lot of experience for this. I have wish I could run. I feel like I am running, but I'm not. Am I still in the elevator? Hey, 25,000. Yo, what? She's a gorilla now? What is happening? Am I supposed to move? I can't move. Stay in the light. Where's the light? Hello? Oh my gosh, this is what we're doing now? Alright. Come on. Give me a middle one, come on. almost there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well, this is definitely different. I gotta look at the ground. I can't even look ahead of me. Where am I supposed to go? There's nothing here. Is that where it came from? Oh no, it's not. Man, I missed it. It's alright. 1 out of 10 so far. Like a 7, 7.5. Like I said, the sound design's alright. The gameplay's okay, it's decent. It's not like in your face trying to scare you a lot, but it's definitely interesting. Like the crawling around, the elevators, the light makes you want to play it. Yeah. Are we still here? Come on, man. Ew. Ew, what's she doing? What the? Ah! Ah! I hear it in my ears. I hear it in my ears. Ah! Oh man. I got the good ending. Was there a bad ending for real? I feel like there was only one ending. Favorited. Alright. We didn't get any ending XP either. I was doing all that because I thought we were going to get a big chunk of XP. Man. It's alright. Hey, I'm still at gold 1. Not bad. Do I have rewards? I didn't even check. I gotta get that Emperor Palpatine, man. With the lightning, with the evil lightning. Let's go. General Grievous, I need to unlock. I heard there was the emote to give him the 4 arms. Hey, that was it. As soon as I said that is fire. I'm gonna need that. What does his alternate look like? Ooh. Lord Grievous? What? Yo, I like that. So I just gotta earn 14 more levels? Easy. We can do that quick. We're gonna do ranked again, so we're gonna play with the best of the best. Let's get it done. So now, not only can you hire Darth Vader, apparently you can talk to Darth Vader through your mic, which is crazy. Oh, just as I was about to kick in that dope animation, come on. We got the Ninja Turtles, we got Snoop Dogg in a Santa costume. We got the Death Star in the back. And the Star Wars music, which is crazy. I don't know, I don't feel like any ending, because their seasons always get crazier and crazier, like the stuff with Travis Scott, the stuff with the Kid Leroy. I don't think any season is going to get crazier than the one with Juice WRLD. That ending was insane. I remember the next day after that dropped, that was like the most viewed video all over TikTok and YouTube. Like everybody was reposting it. They're like, look at Juice WRLD. That was a crazy ending when he came out of like the sky or whatever. That and Galactus, I feel like were probably the two best like events that they had. Now, the usual tradition, we always do terrible on our first match back in any game. So let's try to change that. We're gonna land way off. I already see people trying to land by me. Go away. Wait, what's this? Wait, that's a thingamabobber. Alright, so 86 people left. Not bad with 85, technically. Somebody landed by me. Nobody landed by me. Oh, someone is. Okay, focus. Oh, why can't I pick that up? Why is my... Ooh, it's like a shotgun blaster. I forgot we got all Star Wars blasters in this one. I'm on a giant turtle. Oh my gosh, I'm far away from the storm. We'll get there. Hey, buddy. Ooh, that is nice. find some help or some sheep. Bingo. You know what? Now it's time for us to go. Finally! Jeez. What's this? This kind of plastic. Alright, we gotta find a way out of here, and quick. We got 43 people left. Easy. Haven't even had to do anything. Just hiding. That's how you get the most points. They could definitely make that into something scary. I could see like a horror movie. But they're like, where is he? He's with you in the dark. Oh my gosh! Nah, I see you trying to sneak in here. I'm guaranteed you're gonna be using like something like that or something similar, because I'm planning with some of like the goodies I already have now as far as like gaming related stuff. I'm planning like a big giveaway sometime either during Deltarune or after. And I'm definitely gonna have some like Deltarune trivia in there or something for people. Or like Undertale related. Ooh, they shooting over there. I'll be like, what is the lyric in this song, or my favorite song, or something like that. Or what was the song I sang in a video so-and-so months ago, or whatever. Like the first person to get it, I'll be like, you got it. Grand prize. You now have full ownership of Na. Yes, and Na was the grand prize. No, I'm staying away from that. Nah, I'm saying for the giveaway, because we planned a couple of those. I might as well just throw you in there, because I got all the other stuff. I could do like a time thing. I could be like, and part of the deal is you get Nah for like a week, and then like fly you back. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Something upstairs. Look, are they shooting over there? I kind of want to get into it. Nah, that guy's going off. He's got like a Gatling gun or something. I'm staying away from him. Ooh. Yeah, but I have to make it like super intricate. I gotta involve like some CaliPlays like deep lore trivia for people who've been like paying attention, who like watch and listen to all the weird talks we have. I have to like, you have to like follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitter, like something like that, because it's gonna be like a decent sized package I'm gonna be giving away. So I probably have a couple like keychains, couple controllers, some lights for like some systems. I have some glow up. This is one thing that I haven't put the video out for, which will probably be up in a couple days. But I have some light up thumb grips for like analog sticks on controllers. You can use them on the Switch or like the PlayStation 5. I have a couple different designs, and they're like little thumb caps. When you put them on the analog stick, they light up. Where'd that guy go? Ooh. he found me. Time to go. Wait. Hey, there's some Star Wars stuff over here. What's this? I'm with the Resistance. We need your help. I got you, girl. Let's go. Help me. That guy's shooting at me. Do something. Help me. Yo. There we go. Now, it's not blocking like I wanted to. 20-second ain't bad. Too caught up in getting that lightsaber. Still gold one, which ain't bad. Not bad at all. When I said I'm surprised, I didn't mean like that. You've been here for a week. I'm not that big of a fan. I mean, I'm not that intense on it. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, because there's some people who've been around watching the channel forever. Like, I know some people who've been in here who, I'm not going to say their names, but there's some people who have been in here and they'll like tell me, they're like, yo, I just subscribed for like a week. One person in particular, Coach knows who I'm talking about, actually proved it. I actually checked the stats on my channel, proved it. They said that they watched all the videos on my channel back, like, what was it, like 5 times or something, back and forth, which is a lot. I'm like, holy cow, like, that type of dedication has to be rewarded. Like, I got to do something. Because that's like a huge help to me. I got the Death Star Smasher. Nice. Yeah, for like the people who like play my videos to go to sleep and stuff like that, I gotta do something. Because I know there's a couple people like I can ask any question and they're gonna know it right off the top of their heads. I'll be like, alright, that's fair. I need to get that General Grievous though. We're almost there. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, they get all that stuff, plus they get now for a week, you know. He'll help you with, you know, if you got to put like shingles on your roof, Nah can help you with that. You know, if you don't want to like cook for a week, Nah will help you cook. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be super fancy, it's whatever Nah wants to make. So if Nah wants to make you Pop-Tarts for dinner, you guys are gonna have to settle for Pop-Tarts. That's part of the grand prize. Hey, I appreciate it. You don't have to, that guy, but I definitely appreciate it. But yeah, stuff like that is a huge help. And the thing is, like, the way stats work on YouTube, I don't think, like, people who don't do YouTube, I don't think they understand, like, the way the analytics on YouTube work. You can really narrow down who's watching your videos and who's not. Like, I can see subscribers, I can see the people who have me public and who don't have me public. It shows me the area, the country, the state, the city. It shows me what device, whether you're on Apple or iOS. Shows me Linux, Windows, PS5. If you're watching me on Roku, it shows the time. It shows the age range. It shows it shows every little thing so we can narrow down just about without the person's name if they're trying to hide it. So almost 99% of the time when I see something going up, I can already tell who it is. I'll be like, oh, I know who this person is. When I see a city picking up or something, I'm like, oh, I know who that is. Like, YouTube stats are really incredible, and they add new analytics every day. I mean, you could look down to the nitty-gritty of every little detail of, you know, the viewer, which is crazy. Yeah. I don't know, this is like right in the middle. You know what, we'll go way up here and hope there's nobody up there with us. Yeah, the shorts reposter, I've never been that type of person. Trust me, I've definitely had people recommend it. But I don't do that. I really don't even, I think I only have one short. I took all the other shorts off my channel. I only have one. The only other shorts I'll possibly do in the future, because companies do ask for that, is just like promotional videos like the one I have now. Like if I'm selling grips, or if I'm selling controllers or systems, or like I'm doing something for like Ubisoft or Epic Games. If I'm doing something like that, I'll put it short up, because business-wise that just makes sense, because it just brings in more revenue. If I say, hey, I'll make you, if the deal's like, you know, I'll make you a 4-minute video, but I'll also add in like a short for like 45 seconds, you're just going to do much better numbers off that. So it's just a good business move. So you probably won't ever see me be like a shorts, but you'll never see me do something like that. You'll never see me do where people like copy someone else's video and they just put like narration over it or text, or they have like somebody talking and it's just like a whole nother video like spliced on the other side of the screen. You'll never see me do stuff like that. It's never been my thing. And that's the thing, they push you to do shorts, because shorts do numbers. Like YouTube, the way the algorithm works, if I were to put out a short now, it's going to show up in even more feeds than my regular videos and my channel shows up in. It'll show up in more countries, it'll show up on more For You pages. That's just how shorts work. Here's another even lesser known fact. I want to say for about the past, I want to say 2 years, YouTube's also been pushing portrait mode. So like if let's say I were to go live, right, on my phone, I'm doing a YouTube live and I'm just talking into the phone like a blog. If I do it landscape mode, the algorithm's not going to give me as many viewers unless I have it like portrait mode. Which is weird, but it's just a thing they do. So you got to roll with it. So to be successful, you got to be able to read the algorithm, just know how to kind of move forward. Yeah, they really, especially for the past couple like months, they really been pushing for people to go live in portrait mode, because you will get way more views just for just YouTube pushing your content if it's not in landscape mode. Wait, can you get out of there? No! Almost fell off to my doom. You showed up for me because of Undertale and Delta. I might stay now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And that's another one, Underrune and Delta Tail. I was about to say, Delta Tail and Underrune. You know what I mean. Those games, they have a big algorithm. So if you want to make the most, that's why you see so many Undertale shorts. Because people, you're going to get more views inherently from the algorithm off of shorts. And if it's in portrait mode, you're going to get even more views. So that's why people, when it comes to Deltarune and Undertale, they put out a ton of shorts. Just stating stuff like you already know about the games. Because just the way the algorithm works, you're going to get more views that way. You're going to get way more interactions. You're going to get more watch time. You'll get more subscribers. But I never, like, I really try not to be the type of person that's going to, like, conform to a trend. Like, oh, everybody else is doing this to get numbers, why don't I do it? Like, that's never been my thing. And I think about different ideas all the time as far as, like, growth. I even thought about, and this is really far out there, I thought about, like, the whole mukbang thing, like eating food, because I love food. But I'm like, no, my fan base is, like, gamers and stuff. But then there are people, because I used to eat snacks on the live, and I would eat them into the mic, and there are a lot of people who are like, hey, can you just eat the crunchiest thing possible into the mic? So I started thinking, I was like, maybe I'll do, like, a Cali cuisine thing, or do, like, a cooking episode. Oh, that guy's gonna get me. He already knows where I'm at. It's about to be worse. He's over there. Whole shorts took him down, so I believe it. For what, though? Just because you didn't like him? That's one thing I'm glad I don't have to worry about. It's like my video's getting taken down for nothing. That would be pretty difficult. Thank you, Quarter Lab. That's another reason why I love YouTube, man. I know you're up here, bro. Probably like right above me. Are you like up there? Up there? Like, what is the deal? Well, I said time to go. Alright, we gotta start moving. What's the easiest way to get down? No, that's like the opposite of what I need. Oh my gosh. I mean, why though? Because that kind of sounds like spiteful. Like, what did you get it taken down for? Like, what was the whole reason you went through that? Like, what provoked you? What were you so upset with? Where you were like, I need to affect this somehow? Because it was genuinely bad. That doesn't sound like it offended you, though. I don't know if reporting a video and getting it taken down is inappropriate. That's the thing, like, on YouTube. Like, it's really hard to get away with like an inappropriate video the way like censors on YouTube work. So usually if you have one, YouTube will catch it first. That's another reason why it's good to be in groups like Quarter Lab. Because there's a lot of times people do like frivolous like takedown requests and your video won't even be touched. Like YouTube has to go to them. They'll talk it out and be like, nope, this is bull, keep the video up. There's a couple groups like that, but once you get into one of those on YouTube, you're good. You don't really have to worry about too much. And the crazy thing about YouTube, I don't know if other streaming sites do this. YouTube, in some cases, will actually like, it will tell you who's doing the request. Like actually give you the information on who's doing that. You'd be like, oh, okay. You're like, I see how it is. Yeah, well, unless it's like some, because again, it's only confusing to me because it's like you can't get away on YouTube too much with something like super like offensive or breaking the community guidelines because YouTube will catch that, like the censors will catch that. So if it was just something that you didn't like, I don't understand the reporting. Like, was it offensive towards a certain race? Was it like something offensive religiously? Because if you just thought it was bad, that's like a terrible reason to get a video taken down. If you didn't like it. Like, can you say it on here or at least allude to it like a little bit? Like, what was so... You think just the style of it was bad? Like what was offensive about it? If you could say it in not too many words. Oh, they fighting over there. That's where I'm going. Because we're already top 17, so might as well, right? Might as well go for it. Can I alter this? Ah, it gives you the side. Alright. So let's hold on. We're rushing into things real quick. Where are we at? Wait, where are we? Yo, where am I? I can't see my little air. Wait. Here I am. Okay. Oh, I'm good. I could just chill for now. Your comment didn't post. That sense on. Maybe it didn't post because it was offensive or something. That's what I'm saying for YouTube. Like, usually if a YouTube video's up, it's already crossed, like, through all the channels because YouTube has, like, super strict moderation. That's why, like, other than, like, Twitch and Kick and those other streaming sites, that's why YouTube has, like, those powerful groups. Which is, like, they will, like, defend your channel. They defend all your stuff, like, digitally, so no one's, like, copyrighting your stuff. No one's trying to pull it down. Like frivolously, no one's trying to do anything like that. Yeah. Oh, I should probably just hide in there, honestly. Look, we're about to be top 10. Give me some more points. No, Twitch is not. That's why I never went over to Twitch. And I have some streamer friends on Twitch. I know. And the big reason is because the legalities of it. First off, Twitch only pays you. Twitch pays you like 40% of your earnings, while YouTube pays like 80% of your earnings. So Twitch takes way more money from you. And the big thing, which is why I always avoided Twitch, is their legal system. Like, I've seen so many people, and I have friends. Like, I have friends who have 1 million, 2 million. I have friends who have like 14 million subs that I actually interact with in real life. And I've seen people with huge followings and huge channels get their stuff deleted, and Twitch won't even tell you why. Yeah, Twitch pays you like the least. The one that pays you the most is Kick. Kick pays you like 90% or like 95% or something. That's why a lot of people moved over to Kick to stream. But before Kick, it was always YouTube, because YouTube pays you between like 80 and 90% of your earnings. Yeah, they take a lot of your money. But the thing with Twitch is they don't really have a good appeal process. So like what Twitch will do is you'll go to sleep one night, you'll wake up, your channel will either be deleted or your videos will be deleted. Kick is a streaming platform that everybody's going to. Aiden Ross was on, iShowSpeed, Kai Sanat, all these people are like on it. Kick is basically like, it's the new person in town as far as streaming sites, and it's been collecting big streamers that get banned off like other sites. So they've been like, yeah. You can get away with more on Kick, and they pay more. You can get a streaming deal. Kick is actually, if you guys, any streamers out there listening, Kick offers a deal where you could get paid hourly to stream, starting at around $16 an hour. That's more than some people's jobs. Like, that's not bad. $16 an hour to stream. Imagine just streaming all day and making like your rent. Just playing a game. You don't even have to have viewers or anything. They're just paying you that because you're in that program. So Kick really came out the gate trying to show people like, we got the money. And but like Twitch will delete your stuff and they won't explain it to you and restore it. You'll just wake up and it'll be like, your channel's gone. And you'll try to contact them and you can't get through. And they're just like, our decision's final. We don't have to explain it to you. But when it comes to YouTube, if YouTube wants to take your video down, first they'll give you like a type of warning or notification, like this person's trying to take your video down. Then you can go through a whole review, and then they're going to review every little thing about it. Whatever this person said, they're going to play your video second by second, see if it was really how they say. Then after that, if they still felt that way, you can file an appeal process through YouTube and actually call them. Like, you can get people on the phone and be like, what's going on in my video? You need to fix this. And they'll be like, oh, well, look at that right away, Mr. Cali. And they'll check out your stuff, and they'll be like, oh, it's restored. And YouTube usually don't have that many issues with it. A lot of times YouTube will restore your video because they realize people just kind of be trolling on YouTube. They're like, oh, there was no reason for this to be taken down. Restore it. Restore it. Restore it. Restore it. It works even faster if you're in a group like Quarter Lab, because in Quarter Lab, just have that restored like immediately, or they'll block it from even being taken down. The request will go right to them, and they'll say, this is frivolous. The market as somebody trolling, and your video will be just fine. It won't even be affected. So YouTube has a way better, like if you're thinking about stability, like long-term streaming and making actual money, like it's not a fad, you're not going to do this for a week and give up, YouTube is still the best platform to do it. Kick may have a lot of money and stuff, but their viewership is going down. Because what I noticed on Kick was making a lot of money bringing over these huge streamers who got banned off every site. Even people like Sneeko and all these other people who would do like risque things, talk like Andrew Tate and things like that. They would either go to Kick or to Rumble, which are both streaming platforms. Even Candace Owens was on Rumble. She brought like 20 million subs or something to Rumble. Like really helped them kind of get their name up. Problem with that is though, when you have a platform with a bunch of people who are already getting banned and kicked off other platforms, they're bound to push the limits. So people get on Kick and Rumble and get kicked off still, and then now they have nowhere else to go. But you would be insane to do a 24-hour video. Yeah, I could do it. I've done, I don't know. I've done pretty like long videos. I might have done 24 hours already. I don't think so. I would have to go back and check, but I would only do that now if it was like for charity or something, or if I was like doing a stream to like help somebody. I'd be like, hey, 24 hours, let's go. And I'll sit there because I've done it on other platforms even more. Like there's other like apps other than YouTube that I've gone on. I've streamed with my face on because I don't use face cam only like these late in the day lives. But I use face cam a lot of other places, and I used to use face cam a lot for YouTube. So there were actually times where I would stream on face cam. I'll fall asleep, drink some coffee, wake up, take a nap. I'll be snoring, and people be like blowing up my phone, my notifications. They'll be like, Cali, wake up. I'm like, huh? And they see me on the camera. They're like, wait. I'm like, all right, I'm up. I drink some coffee, get back to it, start yelling and screaming, doing my usual stuff. Ah! And I'll just like keep the camera rolling for like 20 hours. But in those moments, those things do help when you have streamathons because you get crazy subs, you get crazy comments, you get crazy interaction, people liking the video, people sharing the video. Look at this person doing a 24-hour stream. But like I said, now if I were to do that, it would have to be for a good cause. Johnny Somali, for real. Yeah, it would have to be charity or like some type of donation, or like I'm gonna stay awake as long as you guys donate to this fund, or you know, animal shelter or whatever, or something. That would be like for 24 hours, man. That's a lot of coffee. Like I gotta prepare for that in advance. I gotta spend like 2 weeks before then, like training in the Himalayan mountains. Dun, 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 dun. Just like training and like mushing dogs through the snow in the Antarctic, and then then I'll be ready to do a 24-hour stream. Maybe sleeping to your streams will not make me stay up till 10 a.m. It's possible, yeah. That's why sometimes in these later streams, I try to cut back the energy. Because in a lot of my videos, people are used to seeing, like, especially when I'm doing face cam or something, I'm usually screaming, I'm full of energy. I started toning that down the past couple months because I noticed there's a certain fan base who watches me at the same time every night. It's a lot of people, and they play my video to go to sleep, or I get like a ton of messages, and I'll be like, your voice is so relaxing. I've had people get mad at me because I don't stream, and then contact me on different websites and be like, you're not going to, how am I supposed to go to sleep tonight without a CaliPlays stream? And then I'll be like, all right. So then over time, over the past couple months, as that became more prevalent, I started like just lowering my energy a little bit, trying to talk a little smoother. He intentionally plays loud, scary noises whenever someone falls asleep. Do not fact check this. Yeah, it's true though. There's been times some people I didn't want to fall asleep where I'll wait till it gets real quiet. I've been talking like this for a while, and I just scream into the mic. Ah! And they'll be like, oh my gosh, Cal, you scared me. I fell off the bed or something. I'm like, well, I just wanted to see that you were still watching. I think I'm going to do, that might be a part of like the giveaway or something. I think I'll do like a really late live, and I'll do some weird number station thing. I'll wait till really early in the morning when I don't think anybody's watching, and I'll just be like, 3 beat 52 J 7 1. Like I'll do something like that really quietly, and I won't repeat it. And then I'll be like, can anyone tell me the number I hid somewhere in a live this month? I just have people like scouring. Yeah, for real. 13, 27. I was raised in Snebinsky, Outpost Research 70. They're like, what is he talking about? Shalashaska. And then I like ask people a month later. I'm like, what was a series of numbers? And then the numbers won't even be the real answer. I'll be like, you have to translate that and put that into a coder. You have to find a codex that I hit the link for in one of my videos. Use that codex, decrypt the numbers I gave you in my Russian accent, and then you'll win the grand prize. I'll throw in some like gift cards or something. I'll throw like a $300 like Visa gift card or something, because that's a lot of effort for someone to go through and listen to it. Listen at the earliest hours of the day where the birds aren't even awake and chirping in the sky just to listen to me go B97. Like, oh man, the more I think about it, the more I'm totally doing that. I just want to see who's going to catch it. I would cry if I had to do that, but that would be fun to watch people stuff for real. I will make it so elaborate, and then you like crack the code, and then I'm like, The test is still not over. And it's like coordinates to like a place that you gotta go on Google Maps and like read something on the wall. You have to like hyper zoom 100 times to see. Look at this dude. Didn't even see me. What the doo-doo head? See how simple camouflage works when people aren't expecting it? I'm not even the same color as this bush, and he ran past me 3 times. Oh snap, oh snap. Ooh. Oh, they saw me at the last second. 3rd place ain't bad. At the last second they got me. Let's go. We're halfway there. After goal 1, we're going to platinum. Literally fell for the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, I was literally hiding in the bush. He ran past me mad times. Like a fake phone number or something. Yeah, I will do that. Or what I'll do, because I have a lot of friends who like role play and act and stuff, I will literally give the number out of like one of my friends or something. I'll be like, when people call you, you got to give them this whole spiel. And you'll call and it'll be like, hi, this is Nurse Joy or something, working for CaliPlays. And you'll be like, who is it? Like, they'll like lead you down this rabbit hole. And at the end of the month, I'll be like, all right, what's the answer? And then everyone's giving me a different answer. Some of them have numbers and letters. I'm like, nope. Someone's like, Egypt. I'm like, no, that wasn't even one of the answers. I don't even know where you got Egypt from. It'll be good. I'm gonna start developing that now. I'm gonna sit down with Coach and a couple other people, like confidants close to me in the streaming community, and we're really gonna think of the craziest like ARG for Cali. But I'm gonna make it worth it. Like if you get it, I'm gonna throw some stuff in there into a giveaway that you wouldn't expect. You'd be like, oh snap, I'm gonna get this. Some random dude standing anonymously in the corners points out. But yeah, for real. Like, go to a Google Maps where I have like a friend waiting who took a picture who works at Google, and they're pointing towards like a different direction. And they have like coordinates on their shirt, so you got to move to the direction of their finger on that coordinates. Like, and then when you get there, you're like, oh, it's just a shelf with some books, but it's all Shakespeare books, and they all have a number on the side of them, so you have to line it up with the right numbers. Like, you're like, oh my gosh, you better be giving away something really good for this guy. I'm like, isn't my love enough? Cali is love. Cali is life. They're like, that's not worth it. We want a PS5 Pro. I'm like, all right, fine. I could do that around the time the Switch 2 comes out and use that as a giveaway. That wouldn't be bad, because I could get a kickback from Nintendo for that. So that would be like a win-win situation to do a Switch 2 giveaway. I'd be like, hey, give me like 3 for a giveaway. I'll promote your stuff, raise the sales, and I'm going to have these people go on the most intense wild goose chase so they could win this. Nintendo will be like, sure, we love that idea. Do you like Earthbound? I'm like, not now, Nintendo. Not now, Nintendo. Do you remember when we fell in love? We were young and innocent. Do you remember how it all began? Back in the spring. Michael Jackson reference. When every morning birds will sing. Why don't they have a muscle for the other side? What do you mean a muscle? Do you remember us holding hands? In each other's eyes we stare. I gotta get like the golden Captain Crunch Michael Jackson suit with like golden shoulder pads, like that weird like Egyptian skirt thing he had like over his pants with the golden boots. Woo! Why don't they have a muscle for the other side? The muscle for the emojis. Oh yeah, well some things you could switch it. I know they don't have it probably in the YouTube chat. I know like on PlayStation, if you pick like, say you pick the emoji of somebody running, you could pick the emoji and it'll give you the option to change them running the other way, and then you could select skin tones. Ooh, excuse me. You could select skin tones. So like if I were to do like a thumbs up, there's like 10 tones of the thumbs up. I could do like light skin, dark skin, I could do right in the middle. It has it for almost anything involving a human body on PlayStation, you could like reverse it. Like if it's an emoji of somebody in a wheelchair, you can pick like 5 different wheelchairs, 5 different colors. What's going on, Matthew Husky? Welcome back. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about the PS chat. Because you could change all of that. Like if you like, say you were to pick like a vampire or a pirate, or like when I would do the Fortnite for Christmas, right? When I would pick Santa Claus, you could pick so many different Santa Clauses. It has like every skin tone. I'm like, okay, to make it super inclusive, and so you could switch the arms, you could switch the running. It's not bad. I heard about the AI Vader, but I haven't been able to get it yet. Can you tell me about it? Do you actually talk to him through the headset? Because I might have to start the level and just do that. If you could tell me about it, I'll try it right now. Like, can you actually talk to Darth Vader through your headset? Like, if I'm talking to him right now, he'd be like, oh, Curly. Hold on. Oh, all right. Because it says it right here. Drop in a battle royale and be the first to defeat and recruit Darth Vader. And then talk with the Ultimate Sith Lord via voice chat with your squad. All right, I'm probably going to lose, but where is Darth Vader on the map? Hold on. Say something about AI Vader training Hasuni Miku. You have to press a button to talk. All right, we're going to check that out in a second because I don't know. I'll probably get eliminated before I get the chance to do that. So we're going to try out Do You Remember? I'm never going to say the name of that level normally without saying it like Michael Jackson. Anybody want some Sub-Zero ice cream? Sub-Zero ice cream? Nobody want any? Hey, he's over by Vader's Sawtooth. I'm gonna check that out then after this scary level. Baymax! That's one of my favorite Disney movies of all time. If anybody out there has seen Big Hero 6, I love Baymax. Hi, I am your personal healthcare companion. Pieces Lancer had to open a pickle jar. Well, my gosh, I heard so much. They were talking about like new theories for Deltarune, and I heard so many that sounded good, but I forgot every single one. Like I watched this video, he was like, 50 really out of this world Deltarune theories. And there was like 2 or 3 on there that I remember hearing. I was like, yo, I gotta talk about this. But I totally forgot. Big Hero 6 is peak, yes. I'm so sad we won't get a second one, but I was kind of happy. If anybody's ever heard of a game called Kingdom Hearts, it's like a Disney Square Enix game where they have like Final Fantasy characters, but Mickey Mouse, oh ho ho! You're not gonna take over the world, Keyblade! And they fight, and they got like Goofy and Donald Duck. But in that game, they had the most recent Kingdom Hearts you could play in the Big Hero 6 level and fly around and fight with Baymax, and I loved it. I also heard AI Vader said the F-bomb and dropped the N-word. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. The Disney guy that made it into Smash Brothers. Yeah, that guy, Sora. He's from Kingdom Hearts. Those are incredible games. Because you get to play all the Disney levels. Like, you get to go to the Toy Story level and play with the toys. And it's all voiced over by the real people. You get to go to Halloween Town and hang out with, like, Jack and stuff. You get to go to Pride Rock and be with Simba and turn into a lion and run around. Like, the levels are cool. And every time a new Kingdom Hearts comes out, it has some of the newer levels. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 had Port Royal from Pirates of the Caribbean. And you could be on a ship fighting zombies. You had Jack Sparrow and all these super special finishing moves. So Kingdom Hearts 3, you could play with Baymax from Big Hero 6. And all the characters from the movie are in there. And there's actually 2 Baymaxes. Like, it's so cute. The video is actually further back on my channel. The thumbnail is me riding on Baymax. Yeah, that movie is just awesome. And so the new Kingdom Hearts, with it coming out, I can only imagine what levels are going to be in there. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 had like Tangled. They had Toy Story, which was a really good one. They had Big Hero 6 Warning for the best experience. Play with headphones. Well, my headphones are jacked up right now, so any little noise is going to scare me. Set graphics to high or epic. Turn off lights if you dare. My lights are already off. There's only 2 lights in the TV right now. There's only 2 lights in the room, the TV and my phone right now.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's 3?
In the morning?
How's the alarm set to this hour?
Why'd you set your alarm for
I'm
3:58?
kind of thirsty, though.
You sound kind of thirsty.
Maybe I should go get some water.
There's Moss and Ducks again. Well, they got Donald Duck, and he's a mage. He could do like thunder and blizzard and stuff. They got Goofy in there with a shield, and he's fighting demons with you and stuff. In the background, getting beaten up. He's like, help! Yo, that's Goofy the whole game. Maybe that's just my gameplay, but I was like fighting Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. I was like fighting Hercules, and Goofy's supposed to be defending with the shield. He's always in the background like, help! Oh, gosh! Getting hit with like lightning strikes and stuff. I'm like, Goofy, move out of the way. Help! Goofy, man. Because Goofy is the protector. Like, he's the sentinel in the team. So he has like a shield, and he's all about like blocking and whatnot. And then Donald is a mage, so Donald has like mage outfits, and he could do like thunder and blizzard and ultima and all these crazy things. He could heal you. Sora got the dual keyblades. That's had some of the craziest boss battles in all of gaming to me. The Kingdom Hearts 2 finale against Xemnas, I still see videos of that on TikTok. A craziness. Some of the hardest battles, because every time I play a game, I always look for like the hardest challenge as far as bosses and stuff. Some of the hardest bosses on the PS2 games were Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. He was like a secret boss. Dude, you literally had to level up all your stats, be level 100, had all your forms maxed out, had all the legendary items, and you would still get dragged by Sephiroth. Like, it was insane. He would have the one angel wing on. I don't know if he has that in Super Smash Brothers, but Sephiroth was a monster. What's going on, Grievous? You're in Fortnite now, Grievous. Did you see that? Nah, screw this. We got Kingdom. Wait, is Goofy, Chris, Donald, Duck, Susie? No, that's two games mixing together. Deltarune is Chris, Susie, and Rousey. Kingdom Hearts is the lead is Sora, and then you have Donald and Goofy backing them up. Mickey's in there. Mickey's the king, but Mickey just comes in and out. Like, Mickey will show up in a black hoodie when you're getting beat up by guys, and be like, "Get off my friends, ho ho!" And like do some crazy combo with keyblades and banish these enemies. And he's like, "See you later, guys!" And he just runs and hides. Donald and Goofy are riders. They're there with you forever. There's actually a time, spoiler alert, where I think Goofy he kicks the bucket. You know, he moves to the other side. It's a sad thing, and Donald's like crying over Goofy's body. It's like Goofy's in another world, like, help! Find the water bottle in the fridge. Yo, how come I never look at my objectives? I'm trying to do everything else. So Mickey is just Lancer in a way. Basically, I just realized they're the same size. Mickey Mouse and Lancer are literally the same size. Give Lancer a Keyblade. I also found out there was like an achievement for investigating the back of like Lancer's throne or something. In Deltarune, I didn't get, so I gotta go back and get that. Sora can be Chris, Donald, Rousey, Mickey is Lancer. Yeah, not bad. Susie can be Goofy. Yo, that's literally perfect.
So
what?
Sleepy. Can't wait to go back in the bed.
I'm so sleepy. I can't wait to go back in bed. Wasn't I supposed to get water?
What? Oh, great. The power went off.
Because Goofy's like tough,
I have to
like
go in the
Susie.
basement to turn it back on. At least,
Why?
I have my flashlight left in the bathroom here.
A couple questions, honey. I don't mean to bug you. Why are you so relaxed with all this? What is this in your sink? New question number 3. What is that in your sink? Why do you have flashlights on the ready in your bathroom? Does your power go out a lot? Like, I don't think Goofy is that violent like Susie. Oh, he definitely is in that game. I gotta show you some clips. Gosh. Like, Goofy turned out, he'll whip his shield across the room like Captain America. Sora! Why don't her husband come to check? She's probably single. I don't know. I feel like a husband would have said something about this sink. I don't know. If I woke up in the middle of the night and I came down and used the bathroom after my wife and I saw this, I'm going to have a couple questions. I don't know.
Hello?
Ooh, you heard that? Somebody clapping cheeks over there. The Goof Avengers, yeah. Let's watch TV. Wait, we're watching TV in the dark and I can't see anything. No, I gotta turn the lights. We're watching TV in the dark. I did it wrong.
Breaking news.
No.
A young woman was found unresponsive just outside the city beneath
Stop.
the Old East Bridge.
Stop it.
Authorities confirm she showed no signs of life at the scene.
Oh my gosh.
Police believe she may have been struck by a passing vehicle, but details remain unclear. Investigators are urging any witnesses to come forward as the incident is still under active investigation. We will keep you updated as the case progresses.
No, it can't be. I didn't. It was a deer. It must be a coincidence.
Ooh.
I'm
So
not
you
thinking
hit
straight
somebody?
right now. Maybe
Ooh.
I should just go back to bed.
Ooh, she hit somebody in her car.
But first, I need to go to the toilet.
We just went to the toilet. Maybe you're awake because you have bladder issues. I'm starting to catch on. Yo, whoever made this level, hit me up to do some voice acting for you. I'm already sponsored by Epic Games. Let me do some voice acting. I'll be Pops from the regular show. Put me in your Harlow. I'm like, good show! And do all that stuff. Yeah. Ham boning. Regular show references. If you like the regular show, you're a goat. The regular show and Adventure Time. Wait, so we gotta go to the basement. We're like skipping objectives and the game's not even stopping me. Turn the power back on. So where's the basement? Hey, 22,000. Thank you. You were just running around looking for chocolate. That's what that clapping noise was? It was like psh, 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 psh. I'm like, nah, get out of here. This is your favorite one so far, really? I like regular show.
What is that noise?
I barely
Why
watched
is
it.
the TV on? I should go turn it off.
What's that noise? Turn the TV on. New objective, turn the TV off in there. This isn't bad. I got the girl voice acting and everything. Yeah, I liked her. I honestly, unpopular opinion, you guys can get mad at me, it's okay. I actually liked the regular show more than I liked Adventure Time. Don't get me wrong, Adventure Time was great. I'm a buff baby, I can dance like a man. Like, I loved Adventure. Daddy, why did you eat my fries or whatever with Marlene? I love Marlene. But regular show was just my thing. It was just like two dudes drinking soda, just like hanging out and playing video games. Muscle Man. You know what else, Yucks? Like, Muscle Man was just that guy. And then who was the other dude? Skips. It was Skips, Muscle Man, Benson, who definitely reminded me of a boss I had. Get to work or you guys are fired. Clean this up. Where's the basement? Have you ever heard of the meme, how old are you? Wait, guess, 36. I have not. Yo, where is the basement? Why do you have spaghetti and meatballs out? And a gallon of milk. Ugh. No, yo, this is why she don't have the husband checking for the stuff in the middle of the night. Because he wakes up in the middle of the night like, I thought we were supposed to be sleeping. Why you got gallons of milk and spaghetti out on the table? Are you having a late night date with Papyrus? What is going on? Because I know that spaghetti's cold. I know that spaghetti's cold. Is this the basement? Yeah, exactly. It's for Papyrus. Find the key in your daughter's room. Turn off the
door
TV.
today.
I forgot I locked.
I left the keys in Sarah's room.
Why would you lock the door
I
to the
should go
basement?
upstairs.
Why would you lock the door to the basement and then put the key in your daughter's room? Am I crazy for thinking that doesn't make sense? I don't know. Horror level logic. Papyrus is letting the spaghetti get good. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Not get cold. Letting the spaghetti get good. I'm starting using that from now on. Anytime I'm out with someone, they're like, Cali, you're letting your food get cold. I'm like, letting it get good. They're like, okay, do I need to call somebody? You need help? I'm fine. I'm letting it get good. You let him break it with me, so you're the break-inner. You're the intruder. Intruding. Yo, I'm trying to turn off the TV. TV's not on, though. I already turned it off earlier, so I think I glitched through that quest. Alright, so we already broke the level. That's cool. Another reason why I like Fortnite so freaking much, right? When you're playing a level like this, and you can get really lucky in creative levels when you play stuff like this. So see how I'm playing this and it's like a little glitchy? Like I looked at the TV too early when it was in the dark, and now I can't turn it off even though it says that it's on and it's clearly off. And levels like this, they'll consider it glitching. So what happens is when you leave for the day and you sign out of Fortnite, when you sign back in, they'll give you a ton of free experience. And they'll always say the same notification. They'll say, thank you for playing this level while it was under construction. And you can just buy more stuff in the shop. That stuff is so cool. Anytime I play a level that has a little glitch or it's messed up or it's not working, I already know when I exit this level, they're going to give me some experience and be like, thanks for playing. Because CaliPlays content is CaliPlays content. Now that's loyalty. I appreciate that. You are definitely a member of the Cali Corps. I'm going to make jackets.
It feels so spooky with this weather.
Why is she just whispering? You're not even slightly worried about the spaghetti? What does that say? Man and his woman, yep. And a book about, I don't know what's that. Also, Illuminati? I don't know. So they want us to go to bed, but I'm not going to go to bed just yet. We're going to find the key, find the power in the basement, and then do something instead of go to sleep. Go find a husband, something. We're going to go find some love. Well, didn't they say it was like a lady in the news report that we weren't supposed to watch in the dark? That's why we couldn't see it, because it was in the dark. Wait, you're telling me to interact with too many things, bruh. And you won't even let me... Look at the shadows here. Maybe that book is symbolism behind it. She needs to find a man. Yo, Matthew, I was literally thinking about the same thing. I'm like, put the book down and head out. Why find love when we can make it, baby girl? Nah, all the times I've used that line, it's never failed me. Thanks, Shrina. I meant hers. Yeah. Nah, even if it is his husband, we don't judge here. Touch Christ. So like how, yeah, she's gonna, we gotta give her some tips. Like, hey guys, don't like when you leave spaghetti and milk out overnight. Just a heads up. So did I get the key? Okay, so what's my daughter's room? I'm assuming this is my room, so this would have to be my daughter's room, right? Because for some reason I didn't give my daughter a bed. No, it's probably like an office. The daughter's room's gotta be on the opposite side. No, these are the only bedrooms up here. Unless there's something over here. Okay. This, you got an upstairs kitchen and
laundromat. It feels so spooky with this weather.
Why you got a kitchen and a laundromat up here? In the same room? Yo, where is your daughter's bedroom? That is weird. I'm assuming this is your daughter's bedroom? What is that? Hello? Hi? What? Got more milk up there, bro? You just like leaving milk everywhere, huh? Can I... Won't let me interact with it. Well, then our spaghetti get good. She better not heat up that spaghetti. Yeah, why find love when we can make it? That's a good one. Next time we go out, we're taking Nah. We're gonna be like, nah, work your magic, man. Drop some of those super smooth pickup lines, smoother than cream cheese on a bagel. She knows all the milk is gonna spoil, right? She probably doesn't. She's probably like, I feel like at this point in time, she's leaving spaghetti out at night. She's probably lost her mind. She's probably like, the milk keeps the monsters at bay, or something. It's immortal milk. You're gonna be throwing air balls. Nah, man, you miss all the shots you don't take. I literally saw a video today where it was like, they had a counter at the bottom of the screen, and they had this guy asking, he was filming each interaction. He was like, I'm gonna keep asking women on a date until somebody says yes. And it wasn't until the 81st woman. Like, he was asking, he was like, would you go on a date? No, I wouldn't. No, you're nice as a friend. No, I have a boyfriend. No, I'm busy today. No, I can't. My cell phone broke and I'm moving to Alaska. And it was just like excuse after excuse. And then the 81st woman, he was like, can I go on, would you like to go on a date with me? She was like, yeah, sure, why not? So you just gotta bump those numbers up now. You gotta keep going. Eventually you're good. Yo, there's no key in here. I'm pretty sure this is glitched. Because it's not gonna let me interact with this thing, whatever this is. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, so nah, just keep shooting your shot, man. Never give up. Dude was on the 80th woman, thought of that. Imagine the dude stopped mining right before he was gonna find diamonds. Yeah, she might have multiple personalities and may have to pour milk for all of them. Yeah. What if like she like does witchcraft and milk is like salt, and she's like, I have to keep a layer of milk everywhere so the witches can't pass by the milk barrier or whatever. Yeah, can you imagine 80, like, how do you ask 80 people out in a day? I'd be exhausted just asking one person out. I could ask the very first person I see in the day. I'd be like, you want to go on a date? And they'd be like, sure. I'm like, nah, I don't want to anymore. Like, I'm mad fickle. I'll be like, can I cancel it even though we just made those plans? They'd be like, Cal. I'm like, come on. Cal, milk barrier for Undertale 2. If they came out with an Undertale 2, that would be insane. Undertale 2 better be nothing but like Flowey and Sans times 1,000. Like Super Omega Photoshop Flowey. Super Saiyan Sans. Yeah, finally this is my daughter's room. Because of the pink, it could be my daughter's room or Barbie's room. Alright, what's our daughter reading? Animals, Life of My Cat. That's cute. Does anybody have any cats out there? I think I've had a couple cats in my life. Oh, you really like cats, huh? What about my boy Papyrus? Papyrus is the man. I don't know, but Papyrus doesn't have like... I mean, if you want to put the dating simulator thing in, that was pretty cool. The whole cool guy thing.
What was that? I should check that out.
You should. Why does your daughter have a giant barn door? Oh, is this like a closet? Like, what kind of closet looks like that? It's like a door to... Yay, we got one puppy. I like the puppies. And a horse. And a bird. And a full moon. Don't look. Don't look, guys. We all just got mooned. What the? Somebody singing. Hello? Could that be the 81st girl singing for me? Do I finally have a date? Where are you, my love I've never met?
Oh, God.
It's not even scary.
What is happening?
Hello? Hello? Yo, she's turning up on the door. Relax. Go out the window. I don't know why. I don't know if I've said this before, but I'm definitely going to make it known now. That's... Hey, yo, chill.
I don't know what's happening right now, but I have to get the power back on from the basement
Chill.
and call my husband.
Chill right now. Okay, let me get through what I was saying. We're gonna... Nah, 'cause she's out there. So... That sound effect, I don't know where that's originally from. What is it, like The Grudge or The Ring? That has never been scary to me. I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it scares some people. But something about that noise is just not scary. It's more like annoying. When I hear it, like if I was literally laying in bed at night and I heard that, I would just like wake up and be angry, Cali. I'm like, huh? With like both of my eyes closed, I'm throwing pillows. I'm like, who's doing that? Stop that. You called it that she had a husband. Oh, she did say she had a husband. Oh, but where's he at? Well, he's probably not at home because he's probably with someone who's not leaving spaghetti out in milk. He's probably like, look, I'm at this lady's house and she doesn't have people moaning and groaning and eating spaghetti. She's not cheating on me with papyrus, so... Dun dun dun! Plot twist spoiler, hashtag spoiler. Papyrus is the cheating husband. Or at work, good point. I don't know. As a husband, if I was at work and my wife calls me and she's like, hey, how's work going? And I'm like, good. She's like, yeah, well, that's good to hear. I miss you. Also, I want to let you know I'm hiding in the bathtub right now because some weird thing with like a rubber band voice is chasing me around the house and turning all the power off. Like, I don't know what I'm going to say. Yeah, it's sometimes things try to be like scary and they're like, I don't know. I'm just so tainted with horror at this point. It takes a lot to scare me. And I'm the same way. Can we just point this out for anybody who hasn't done it yet? A lot of times we go in groups to like haunted houses and attractions. I've gone like abandoned asylums and mental hospitals. Like, we've done the whole 9 yards. I'm so jaded. Like the more something tries to be scary, I'll just get irritated. Like if I'm sitting in a house, it's like, is anybody there? Give us a sign. You're like, oh, cha, 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 and like a piano falls down the steps. Everyone else will be like, oh my gosh. I'll just sit there with my arms folded like Piccolo, just meditating. I'm like, that all you got? Special beam cannon. I'm literally stuck here. Stop ore farming? I'm not sure what that is or what you mean by that. You see the fit? You see my fit right now? Because I'm wearing what my character is wearing. I have like a whole suit of armor right now. It's glowing with the power of the galaxy. Yeah, I wanted to go to... What is that? Alright, I'm stuck in the tub, so I'm definitely getting experience for this. I saw... what is it, that like McKinley Manor or something? It's like the scariest haunted house in the country, and it's like you got to be on like a wait list, and you get like what, $1,000 if you complete the whole thing, and no one's ever completed it, and you got to go through like a whole mental test. Yo, how do I get out of this tub? For real, this looks crazy. Can someone let? I gotta call my husband to get me out of the tub, dude. Can I respawn? I wanted to go there, but the thing is with me, like, yeah, I don't know if, like, I mean, I don't know how else to say. If someone touches me, like, it's up. Like, I don't know. Can I go back to where I was? Or are they gonna make me restart? I'm gonna switch to a different scary level, because this later husband will irritate me. But no, like, because in the McKinley Manor, they be, like, pouring water on you and stuffing things in, like, your mouth and throwing you in a cage and doing all this wild stuff. Like, I'm fine, you jumping out behind a wall, go, ah, and scare me. But the second you put your hands on me, it's just like Eye of the Tiger in the back of my head, like, dun, 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 Hadouken! Like, so I don't know if I probably stay calm for the first couple of things, but then, like, after a couple hours... Because it's like a long attraction. No one's been able to finish it in years. Like, I don't know if I could deal with people like pouring like guts and all this other stuff and like boogers or whatever they do and like stuff. Like, I've seen videos of it and it's crazy. I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to just like sit there and take that. I'm gonna stand up and be like, all right, everybody getting body slammed. Just going like crazy with the suplexes like Kurt Angle in his prime. You get a German suplex. You get a German suplex. Some guy comes out with a fake chainsaw. Yang, yang, yang. I'm like, you get double German suplex. I will want to see that. It'll be funny. That's great. Yeah. I watched videos of it because I was really debating it. I had like 2 friends that we were going to go. But then I saw the waiting list was like super crazy. I'm like, what is the hype? And I saw the videos. Nah, man. That's like more than haunted attraction. That's like... I don't even know what the word is. It's too much. It's like pushing it. Why is this not working? Coach will have to bail me. Of course. Coach. That's another reason why I wouldn't go, because Coach wouldn't even allow me. Coach is always in the office with me. Coach is always working. If something it comes across the table, if I get a phone call, an email, a deal, anything, Coach is right there seeing it. The second Coach sees me reading stuff about McKinley Marriage, she's like, and she sees all transactions and everything. So she's gonna see me get a plane ticket. She's gonna put two and two together and be like, wait a second. No, you're not. No, you're not. Like, she will call the airline and cancel my stuff. Like, she's not gonna let me do that. Coach will keep a tight leash on me. She's not gonna let me do that. I can't get out of here, so we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna find a different one with a girl with a more attentive husband who doesn't leave the house with frozen spaghetti. Cause I'm stuck there. Yeah, Coach would not let me go to that. She would be like, excuse you. What do you think you're doing? I'm like, nothing. I'm just going to a, video game convention. Coach would be like, oh yeah? And she would have printed out like a copy of my playing itinerary, and she'll be like, look at this. What are you playing? I'm like, nothing. I'm like a little kid who got caught. Nothing. She'd be like, oh yeah? Nah, she was dating Luigi. Coach is dating Luigi? We're not going, see? There you go. The coach has spoken. Coach says we're not going. We're not going. Will not let me. I cannot get on a plane. I cannot do anything. Oh, the lady in the level is dating Luigi. Got you. Here we go. There's another cappuccino dude. It's a dude this time. Alright. Who's this guy? He got a Naruto headband. And he's a cappuccino. You have been captured by Assassino Cappuccino. Yo. What? Can you escape while... Yo, I can't even read his name. Can you escape without being caught by Assassino Cappuccino? Find the two escapes. Escape together or alone. Don't get caught by Yoda. Bro, we're playing this. They got Yoda and a cappuccino with a Naruto headband. This is so weird. We're playing it. Don't do anything to absorb. I will not do anything to absorb. We're about to find out. I don't know what it is, that guy, but we're about to find out together as a team. I need those Grievous awards, man. We gotta go back to Battle Royale. Yo, look at this Grievous emote. This is crazy with the 4 arms. I need that. Ah, they didn't show it. Play solo with friends for a thrilling experience. Find a way to escape before he catches you. Avoid Yoda. Search for clues and escape if you can. Why would you avoid Yoda? Isn't Yoda our friend? Yoda, you turning on me, man? Oh no, look at Start game. Wait until all the players who are gonna play are in this room before clicking this button. So I guess you could hide in the locker away from Assassino Cappuccino. Peaceful mode. Will not appear so you can solve the puzzle safely. Day system. You will have 7 days, 5 minutes each day to complete the escape. What does it mean by more? Oh, okay. Start the match. The 7 moss. The 7 legendary moss. How do you... Oh. I'm here to make sure Cali does things that's in the best interest of CaliPlays. Yes, indeed. You keep this business running smoothly. So that includes no haunted houses that haven't been vetted. Yeah. Very true. Horror games are great. These are just created levels with limited power and Unreal Engine 5. Horror games are still great. That Resident Evil 4 remake was good. Silent Hill 2 came out. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out this year. Horror games are amazing. But a lot of these horror games, like Five Nights at Freddy's, even like Poppy's, like a lot of the stuff, there was a big on the Grandma games. A lot of these are just like the same. I do like the ones that stand out though. I never got to play the new Silent Hill remake because I was a big fan. Number 2. Yo, I gotta build a weapon, find keys, do all this extra stuff. Where's Yoda? He's got a key on his back. Yep. Hello?
Where am I?
Where am I? It's a very good question. Hey, you're adorable.
Cappuccino assassino! Assassini cappuccini!
Questo killer furtivo si infiltra tra i nemici approfittando della notte. Attento, odiatore.
No, they did.
Se non bevi una tazza di cappuccino al mattino.
Yo. Like what? That was funny. Yeah, my type of horror games, I play these horror levels because they're in Fortnite and there's a new one every day. So it's kind of fun little content, but when I'm taking horror games seriously, I only go for the greats. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Little Nightmares, games like that that are like intense. I need to get that new Fatal Frame for the PS5. That's crazy. Alright, let's not get caught by cappuccino. Okay, so I need a code. Whoops, whoops.
Coming for you.
Pause. Dude, I can't see anything. Why are you so heavy? What? Dude. Chill out. I can't see anything in there. The way he said it, he has so much vigor in his voice. Or as Naw would say, resume. Oh, yo. Look at him right there. What's he doing? He's just like adorable little cappuccino. Look, he got like little house loafers on. How could he be like mean? He's adorable. There's a law. If you're cute, you can't be that dangerous. Unless you're like a ninja cat or something. Which brings me back to the pet thing. I definitely need to get a new pet. Weapon part. I was thinking about like something like a spider, like a tarantula or something, but then I realized I could never invite people over because nobody would ever want to come over. I could never have company. Hey, Cali, what do you got at your place? Well, I got a tarantula. Sometimes I let it out. Crawls around the kitchen. It's real furry and likes to sit on your shoulder. Give you neck kisses. People are like, nope, I'm not coming. The demon of Babylon disguises himself with the coat of a righteous. Not bad. See, Cali, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, because I was originally going to get a boa python. Because they grow pretty tall. And I was like, yo, it grows as big as me. Like, depending on the cage you get, it could grow up to like 6 feet. I'm 6'2". I'm like, might as well. Get like a snake. Just walk around with it when you're bored. Snake can't do anything. I'll let it out, just hang out around the house. I'm like, where's my snake buddy? Oh, he's here under the TV or whatever. Oh, snake. I'm trying to put on my tie in the morning to go to work, and it's like the snake. And I'm like, oh, snake. You ah, no! My personal pet is a thief from that. Yeah, they're fun sometimes, but they get old after a while. They're really loud, and you always gotta have the heat up for them. It's like, come on. Do a trick. Do a flip. Dang, I'm just opening up everything. What you got in the oven? You got some food? I'm hungry. What is this? That's not food. That's an ice cube. What you got ice cube in there? Investing in abandoned grizzly geese for real. That's my house, guys. Yeah, that's what I do. Like we have like every weekend we have like gaming night where we all play like board games at like my place. And the favorite one we've had so far has been with the Ouija board. We've lost a couple people doing it, definitely, but it's all in the name of good fun. And sometimes, you know, you really get to see who people are. And when I say see who people are, I mean see how people are when they get possessed. What's in here? What, the ice cube turned into some pliers? Physics question mark? How does that work? Can I put an ice cube in my oven right now and make some pliers? I feel like that's super useful. The Luigi Ouija board. Mario. Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna get a. What was it? It was like a Barbie Ouija board, like a pink one. I want to get like that, or like a Pokemon Ouija board. I was like, that'll be interesting. Again, I'm too jaded. When it comes to ghosts and stuff, I'm like Aaron the plumber. I'm just on site with it anytime. Okay, somebody take a picture of that and remember 9 minus 3, 12 minus 7, 10 minus 5 plus 2, 4 minus 2 plus 6. One more time for anybody in here. 9 minus 3, 12 minus 7, 10 minus 5 plus 2, 4 minus 2 plus 6. Because it's 4 digits for the thing. I try not to solve these in my head. I try to let you guys do them. So I'm really trying to avoid doing the normal mental math. I'm literally just trying to read and not think into it. Oh. Alright, so now let me actually look at it. What is it? 6, 5, 7, 8? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright. Remember that for later. Hey, what the? Need that. What else we got here? Why are the sinks so high for a little cappuccino? The toilets are clogged. Ugh. With weapon parts? Ugh, I flushed away my weapon parts. What do you mean? 6, 6, 4, 7, 8. No, 6, 5, 7, 8, right? Yeah, 6, 5, 7, 8. My bad, I was off by 1. No, put that back, put that back. Ooh, grody. Why'd the music stop? That freaked me out more than the music. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hide. Oh my gosh, she's right next to me. No, 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 no. Let's go. Ooh, look at this little inventory screen they made. So we got one of the main keys, 2 weapon parts, and we're just missing 2 key items in a weapon part. I'm scared. Stop. Get out of there. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? Okay, so it's right there. And he got the Naruto headband. So that's even crazier. I'm being chased by a cappuccino with Naruto headband on it. Here, can I climb up there? I need a crowbar still. Darn it. If anybody sees a crowbar, please don't hesitate to let me know. Get away from me! Get away from me! No, there's nowhere else to go. Leave me alone. Bro, you're not that fast. You're not that guy. What are you talking about? I have the red key. The blue key's on the back of him. Assassino Cappuccino. Yes, that is the name of the level. It's a cappuccino with the Naruto headband. Oh, he's not down here. Jerry can. Since when is gas called a jerry can? Can somebody check that out for me? Weapon part. So this is where you build the weapon. Alright. So we're just missing the one that flushed downstairs, but this is the basement, so it should be down here, right? Oh, that's a screwdriver? I thought I had pliers. Okay. Assassino Cappuccino. Whoop, I was looking away at the chat. Hold on. Rifle ammo. Okay. Still need that crowbar. Oh, come on. Ah. I'm too excited. Let's go. What the? What is this? What was the whole point of coming in here? Something for me to pick up. I just walk right through. I'm just phasing through everything at this point. What is going on? What is the point of that? Do I have to like lure him into that? Yo, I gotta lockpick my way out. It's crazy. That's some shady work. Crack it to escape. I already was escaped. I didn't mean to close the door behind me. Oh my god. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay today with that. I do always do something to distract myself right at the end. Jeez. Yo, I get 3,000 every time I do that? I can just sit there and keep picking that lock. Crowbar, I'm looking for a crowbar. Looking for a crowbar, looking for a crowbar. Thank you. Alright, now we're about to finish this level up. Let's see how much XP they give us. I think that was the only place I could go. Left? Alright. Wow, that is the quietest crowbar I've ever heard. And this one I need power for, right? Oh no, I got it. Red wire connected. Hey, let's go. I tell you, I love the experience you get on some of these creative levels. Right? Hey, so hold on before we leave. We just got the third weapon part. So now we're about to take down that cappuccino. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's over when I see that cappuccino. It's over when I see that cappuccino. Cut the rope. What was that? Did I do that in the wrong order? I feel like I definitely did that. Well, I can't jump in this game, so there's no way to get out of the water. So we just soft locked our game. After I just got the freaking... Because you can't jump in this level for some reason. They took away your jumping. Oh my gosh. Can I respawn or something? There you go. Am I still in the same place? Oh. Do I still have the same items? Okay, bet. Alright, let's go try to start that boat again. Where you at, Cappuccino? Ooh. Are you... Ah, so this is where you end up if he catches you. I just never had him catch me. Bruh. I'm gonna stop talking every time I do these, because every time I start talking, I mess it up. Anyway, we need to get back down here sooner, so... Yeah, you get 3,000 every time you do that. That's crazy. Alright, try again. You can't run. Yeah, you can't run and you can't jump. I think I Oh, there we go. I gotta fill it with the... Yeah, hello? What? I thought it was gonna take me somewhere else. I didn't want to escape right away. Bruh, I want to do the door. Thanks for the XP though. Everything thou wow don't hurt. Jeez. I mean, it's a cute design, but there was like really no scary stuff in there other than the environment being like kind of creepy. That was like pretty chill. But now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Assassino Cappuccino. Look at my General Grievous wallpaper. That is fire. What? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. How far am I along with the... Come on, I'm so close. I could finish top 10 for 2 more matches and unlock all this. Oh my gosh, I need the cape. What? I need it. So here's what we're gonna do to rank up some more points a little quicker. Let's go. We're gold 1 ranked on racing too. I forgot we haven't even raced in a while. So we're really close to platinum for this too. Which ain't bad. Let's play ranked. Let's see who's online right now. Let's see the best of the best. I want a tough match. W for sure. Yo, I need that. I need it. Yo, his glider? Oh man, I need that. What? And we got the force powers. Jar Jar! Evil Jar Jar? Welcome to the dark side. That was very cinematic. It definitely was. I wish Spamton made a special guest appearance. For Halloween, I'm definitely dressing up as a Deltarune or Undertale character. I don't care if it's Jevil, Spamton. I have a bald cap still. I could put on a bald cap and be Sans. I'm just a little tall to be Sans. I look more like Slender Man. I played the Spamton fight here, and it wasn't good. The Jevil fight was a little better, but it's super hard when it's not like 2D. When it's 3D, it takes on a whole different level of difficulty. Don't know why I care about The Walking Dead right now. Deltarune stream. Oh, face camo and dressed as Spamton. You know what? I'll do something like that, but I'll do you one even better now. I'll place a vote. I'll put all the Deltarune and Undertale characters, right? I'll place a vote. Whatever you guys pick, I'll pick like a video and I'll say, hey, the last, like let's say we finish chapter 4 in Deltarune or something, or finish chapter 3. I'll say, hey, when I start chapter 4, whatever character you guys picked, if we can get this last video to like 100 likes or something like that, I will fully dress up as this character and talk the whole time like them. I don't care if it's Toriel. I'll sit there and keep hugging the camera. I'll dress up like a goat. I don't care. I'll put on a purple dress. I don't like. Toriel Cali would go hard. You vote for Pluie? Who's Pluie? Is that an Undertale character? Or a Deltarune character? I definitely would do Toriel. Like, I'll dye my hair like white or something. I'll get like some type of goat apparatus for like my head. I'll even do like a segment just for like my rockers, like midway. I'll just do like a metal show. The whole time I'm like, hi guys, would you like some cinnamon pie? And then like 2 hours in, I'm like, and I got like red flashing lights and they're like, whoa, this goat's super metal. The most metal goat. You do same. Yeah, facts, 100% now. No regrets. White hair would be cool, yeah. I thought about doing that. Like, I always think about different, because we've done the cosplay thing a couple times. I always try to think about something different to, like, incorporate my actual long hair. And I thought of Raiden the one time, like the Raiden from, like, the old Mortal Kombat movie where he had, like, all the white hair and the white outfit and the white eyes. I was like, I could do Raiden. Oh, my snap. This is starting. I'm not even paying attention. Woo! 100% boost. Good way start, baby. Let's go. I'm in it. I'm in it. Ooh. Cheaters. Oh, I should have seen that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. If I don't come in first, I'll be close. I don't care. Let's go. Burger Pants. We are playing Fortnite right now. Just a little bit of everything. Let's go. Ooh, close. We implemented Bluey. But who's Bluey? I'm so confused. Is that like a canon character? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Dog fight. Jeez. Yeah, I'll be whatever character people go for. And that's why I'll do it in advance so I can actually get the full costume or whatever. That ain't over yet. Get out of here. Mess you up. Woo! Okay, I'm sorry I can't read the chats as much because it's like very fast paced. 1 second. I'm just trying to lock in real quick. Yeah, I lost this one. I wasted that boost. I shouldn't have used it. It's okay. As long as I get top 5. Because this is gold rank anyway, so it's just platinum right above us. Oh, oh, oh! Gosh. Go. Ooh. Dang, man, I fought my heart out. That was tough. Alright, guys. I do just look at Bluey. I dislike Fortnite and most shooters and some other 3D games. They have less good art potential. I guess Fortnite is really beautiful. Unreal Engine 5. Have you seen like the Matrix in Unreal Engine 5? That Matrix demo? The lighting is incredible. It's like super next level to the perfect game. Here's Nerdly. Yeah, but I bet Nerdly plays Overwatch too. Y'all like Hollow Knight memes. I'm making daily dose of Hollow Knight. At least you were last. Yeah, I'm not going to be last. Even in gold rank or platinum rank, I'm not going to be last. It would take a catastrophe of catastrophic proportions to do that. I'm gonna start putting out for you, Duck Guy, 100 Deltarune shorts a day, just so you can watch them. I'm gonna title them all for you. This is for the Duck Guy, because he said he likes shorts. This ain't about some still try. Daily dose of Deltarune, that's what I'm gonna call them too. You guys thought you were just gonna leave me in the dust? Not today, not on CaliPlays. I totally missed that boost. Maybe today on CaliPlays. I don't know. I was talking about not being last. I'm about to be in last place. But this track is crazy. I've never seen this one. Still fight for it. Give up. Give up. I keep missing every single boost. What is going on? Yeah, I'm about to lose this one. I gotta wait to talk smack till after the match is over. Might work out better. Knock you off the track, you know. Never give up. I don't care. Ooh. Oh, wasted that boost. I should have saved it for right there. Yeah, this is bad. Now the goal is just not to be last place. Gosh. Why did that one little turn just stop me? Bring me down like 0 miles per hour just for no reason. It ain't over to the back. I don't hear singing. Oh, there's boosts on the left. That's what they were using. I didn't even see it. There's like jump pads on the wall that they were using. Yeah, we're not making it. Jeez. That was rough. The hype is always do not. What if we do daily dose on it too? Do not call it. Yeah, I won't call any other YouTubers. 103%, bruh. Let's get out of there and go back to Battle Royale. Unlock some more Grievous. I gotta play one of those escape rooms again, but when we have time. Stellar Party Royale. Best Party Royale map. No one does daily dose on it. Good point. It might be because Undertale's a little older. Wait, where's my recently played? There we go. Gotta be ranked. I need that General Grievous. Let's see what kind of Jordans they got in the shop. They got the Wookiees. There we go. Alright. Let's see what they got. Ooh. I like that. Adidas with the wings. Clean. I like it. Look at the gloss on that. Not bad. I was never a fan of the Hardings. Soft serve, yo, that's cute. The Cuddle Stompers. Rock Bottom, dang. Oh, I want a pair of these, like 2 little Jeffs from Marvel Rivals. Nana slippers. Meow soles. Sabaton sneakers. Goth boots. Let's go. Play Marvel Rivals if you had a PC. I was really into Rivals for a while. I really was. I was ranking up in there, and that was another one I was gonna play a tournament in. Even though I usually do tournaments mainly like on fighting games. I've done some in Fortnite, but my main was fighting games. But I want to do it in Marvel Rivals, but I like fell out of love with it. It's still a great game. Incredible when you got a good team, but I forget why was the reason. I think it was because like I realized like if you miss stuff in the battle pass, you can't go back and get it, which kind of like frustrated me a little bit. And it takes a long time to earn the currency. I played Minecraft, everyone, a long, like this is years ago. Years. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I would have to get someone who knows how to play Minecraft because I don't know anything about playing that game anymore. It would just have to make sense with the amount of people that are going to be playing it. You know, if people are going to receive something like that, I would like check the views, see what Minecraft videos are doing nowadays. Like, because I don't really see any streamers really playing games like that unless they're like dedicated Minecraft players. So Minecraft isn't going to bring in as many viewers as like a Fortnite or a Marvel Rivals for sure. But there is still a dedicated fan base to it. This dude's like right behind me. He's gonna land in the exact same spot I am and make this so difficult. Sir, go away. True. Well, I don't usually play on the live just for fun. You also have to remember, even though there seems to be glitz and glamour and stuff, like YouTube is still a business. Still making sure that this stays responsible and clean and lucrative is paying my bills. So it definitely is about the numbers to an extent if I want to keep sustaining what I'm doing now. Yeah, so from a business standpoint, I definitely have to factor in the numbers. Like, are people actually going to want to see this? So that's why I said it always comes down to like what game is it? What time of year are we playing it? Are other people playing it right now? Are people going to watch it for more than a minute and turn it off? Like, a lot of things get factored into that. That's the reason why I started playing games like Fortnite and Roblox and stuff, because I used to just play games that I liked. And though you get a niche crowd of people who like the games you like, because you're always going to find people who like what you like. You always find your kind of people. If you stream long enough, you'll find a group of people who play everything you do. Problem is, that's only going to get you a very small percentage of what you could be reaching. So then you got to start thinking from a business standpoint. What are they playing over here? What are they playing over there? Let me check it out. What's popular over here? What's popular over there? But I still stick to my roots as far as some things like horror games and fighting games will always be my main one. I definitely jumped into battle royales because everybody was playing them, and it definitely helped a lot. Brought incredible growth to my channel. I've never seen the Wookiee bowcaster. Yeah, there were times I played games that nobody was in, like nobody. People were like, "What is this?" Because I like weird games. Or I like, cause I used to like fantasy RPGs a lot. So a lot of times, I would play like a Final Fantasy or a Chrono Cross or something like that. People are like, what? What is this? Yeah. So you gotta put it right in the middle. So games like Fortnite and Roblox, super simple, easy to pick up, free to play. You can meet a big community of people on there. Builds your numbers. People can watch for a long time. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. There's some games, no matter how big they are, they won't play. Like I used to, not anymore. I used to be really big on Call of Duty. Like I loved it. Like I was part of a little clan. I would do the whole 360 no scope. Like I was really into it. Like during, I want to say like Black Ops 2 and a Black Ops 4. But I started falling out of love with it around the time like Warzone came out. And so I don't really play anymore. And Call of Duty is like super competitive online. So I don't even bother playing that online because even though I used to love it, I'm just like, I'm not playing Call of Duty. Which I appreciate. Because definitely, especially back in the early days of struggling and me just trying to stay true to playing the things that I want to play or something that I thought was cool or neat for other people to see. Like, check this out. Like, I definitely could have used the viewers like you guys who were like, hey man, if it's content on your channel, we're going to check it out. Because I definitely for a while had a niche group of people who were like, we're not going to tune in unless it's like this specific thing. I mean, I still have viewers who are like that. I have viewers tell me that they're like, I'm not really interested in seeing any of these other games, but if you play this, I'll watch. And I'm like, thanks, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'd appreciate it. You try to throw an eye to every little thing. I mean, not every little thing, but if you try to just check out, see the different stuff. Then, honestly, if I had more people like that, I probably would play a lot more different games. You'd see me out here playing like Final Fantasies and Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, things. You see me playing Pokemon games. You see me doing stuff like that. Which videos did I work on? What do you mean you worked on? I edited and did all my own videos. Next match we need to get Vader. Is Vader here at the First Order base? Is that what you were talking about? Is that the base? Because if so, that'll probably be pretty easy to get. Holy cow, look how far I are. We gotta start running. We gotta start running. And running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running. Yeah, like, and there's some games, oh my gosh, like, Emily Wants to Play. I know there was like a small portion of YouTube that really liked the Emily Wants to Play games. I love those. Emily Wants to Play 1 and 2, as far as a scary game, that to me was like one of, if not the best games where it's like survive till 6 or 7 a.m. Emily Wants to Play was a different level. Like, you had to deal with Emily chuckling, you had to deal with that little clown, like, you had to deal with so much stress in that game. There was another one, it was like a little Japanese, like 2D horror game that I played on my channel a couple years ago called The Coma, Vicious Sister. And that was one of the best horror games I ever played. And that was just like a random find on the PlayStation Store. And I didn't get a lot of views for it, but I did get a niche group of people who were like, we like this content. Like, we like this game. And I'm like, hey, as long as I get 1 or 2 people that are into it, I'll keep the channel up. Because definitely I do think about sometimes if I want to continue streaming. I do have that thought every now and then. It's natural, no matter who you are, you're going to have it. But there's always something that pulls me back. Like, people, you guys are the most supportive community ever. There's times when I've been like super stressed out. There's a couple times I think I like cried on the live and I was just having a bad time and everybody got me through. Or I'll check and I'll see messages of people like, hey man, like, I can't fall asleep without your stuff. Or like I always tell people, I get a message from a mother in Romania and she'll say, I love watching your stuff with my kids. We love your content. And I'll be like, whoa, wow, thank you. Like, I appreciate it. Like, stuff like that really touches my heart. And so even when I get emotional, because everybody has hard times in life, even when I get emotional, like, I can't, because I feel like I have this loving community. Like, you guys You guys, you may just see me as just some guy on YouTube, but I generally feel like you guys are my friends. Like, I think about conversations we have when I'm just like sitting there like brushing my teeth or something. I'm like, oh, that was really funny. Like, I'll think about highlights from the day before. Like, I consider you guys like my actual friends. So when I get like support like that, or people are like, hey man, I gotta watch your stuff, I'm like, all right, I'm there. Like, there's times, and I've done it this year too. There's times where I had like friends who were having a like really, really bad day, and they would tell me, they're like, can you please, like, I'm just really going through right now, can you please just go live so I can play it in the background? And I'm like, yeah, like, that means a lot to me. Like, you're having a bad day, you think I can help or like cheer you up or distract you? Like, sure, I'll go live right now. Like, so there's definitely times, man. I'm telling you, there's been times where I literally have my finger on the delete button for my channel. And we're about to break like 500,000 views worldwide in 105 countries. I would have gave all that up just for like an emotional day. It's kind of silly, but you know, you just get through it. He's on the complete opposite side of it. Hold on, let me get this guy, and then I'm gonna check the rest of your chat so I don't mess it up. Cause I don't want him to snipe me while they do that. No, I'm gonna let him go because he might take me out. Alright, so you're saying Vader Samurai Solitude, that one? That's where he is? The Samurai place? Or no, he can't be at the Resistance base, so it's gotta be the Samurai one, right? Yo, can I get some more shield so I'm not stuck here at 50%? Hello? Yeah? Okay, so we'll definitely get that. But yeah, so there's a lot to, like, you guys are the reason why I stream. That's what? You seen that fire? That was fine. Okay. That's another reason why I went back and played Undertale. Because I heard a lot about Undertale over the years from other gamer friends and streamers, and I knew generally the storyline, the different routes, but I never physically played the game myself. And my friends would always be like, man, play Undertale. And I'm like, And then the one day, everything changed in January. I saw this game on the PlayStation Store called Deltarune, and I downloaded Deltarune and played, and it was so amazing, and it captivated me so heavily. And then the fan base like exploded, and there were so many new people, and everybody's role playing, everybody's talking about Sans and Rousey and these theories, and I'm like, wow, this is like a huge community. This is loving. So right after Deltarune, I went right back after Deltarune and played Undertale completely and did all the routes. And everything just got bigger, and people were more supportive. I'm like, I love this game. I love the people who play this game. Like, this is a great community. Like, and I never would have had that if I would have stopped. Because if you delete your channel, all those memories, all the stuff will disappear. Those Deltarune streams are the best one of my life, not joking. Over the mountain, next Black Figures here is 93 endings. If you ever want to go back, 93. Oh my gosh, I can imagine. Yeah, there's stuff like that is, you know, and what I've managed to accomplish in a short amount of time. Like, you know, last year is when I acquired, you know, the big ones. That's when I got Nike. That's when I got NFL. That's when I got the NBA. And a lot of times it does feel surreal, and I wake up and I'm like, I have like a marketing director and millionaires numbers like in my cell phone. Like, I'm just a dude who likes to play video games and have fun. Like, a lot of this is kind of weird and scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when it gets to a certain level, you're kind of tripping out. You're like, is this really happening? This is kind of insane. But I love it, and it's like it's mainly the people that keep me pushing. So many. That's another reason why I'm glad I have the Discord. Because in the Discord, man, we talk. I have a channel in there that allows people to just vent. And sometimes people come in and talk about our day, and we all share, and, you know, we uplift each other, and, you know, say words of positivity. Like, I think this community that we built is just getting bigger and more beautiful by the day. And so right now I can't see myself stopping, but I am thinking about it, because I do have a career outside of streaming that I always work on, you know, just in case streaming doesn't work out. And that is something I can fall back on, but at the same time, I do want to pursue streaming a lot more. don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think this is gonna be a good year for the channel, for the brand. You know, I still have videos and deals I'm working on now, and I'm still filming and trying to edit and get out. And it gets tired, it gets stressful. There's some times, like, before I even came on the live, there were some times, like, I was literally crying my eyes out from, like, stress or, like, something traumatic that happened in my life. And I'll sit there and just be like, and I'm looking at my phone. My phone's like, and it's like, when you going live? When you going live? CaliPlays no live. And I just got to be like, and take that, like, this is my response. Like, I got to bring everybody together so we can be peaceful, because the love and the happiness that's going to come out of everybody being together is going to make everybody feel better. And it's been working. It's definitely been working. You know, I have people in here and people in the Discord and YouTube that say, hey man, you made me feel better about myself. You helped me work on my self-esteem issues. Or I didn't feel like I had a lot of friends, and I showed up here and everybody's so positive and friendly. Like, I support others, and that makes me have purpose. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That's why you don't even see me make any big mainstay videos on my channel with, like, the editing and the webcam and stuff, and doing 15, 20, 30K a video anymore. I do these lives every night that barely get views because it's the people that I'm hanging out with. I don't need special effects and editing and all that stuff. We have a blast. We laugh, we crack up, we tell theories, we tell jokes, we do trivia. I feel like we got everything we need just as a community. Like, I don't know. But I'm gonna keep going for now. But it definitely always is in the back of my head, like, is this something that I should continue to pursue? So, I'm not sure. Like, I gotta be careful. If I get a food sponsor, it's over. I'm never gonna leave the house. If I get, like, a Burger King Burger King sponsor, I'm gonna just be sitting home eating Whoppers all day. You guys will never see me. Reminds me, it's cool. I always say to myself, when I feel low, never forget that you're here for a reason. There's always a reason, even when you can't understand it. I'll say something. I've only known you guys for a week, and it makes me not think about my life issues. Some things got it. I appreciate it, because you guys do the same thing for me. Like, literally, the talk we're having now, tomorrow, when this is not happening and this live isn't here and you guys aren't on your phones watching YouTube and you're totally doing something different, I'm gonna sit and think about this. Like, me and Coach, like, we, even if we're not talking business, like, me and Coach do a lot of real talks, and I'll be there too. That's why I say real, and I'll be right there. We'll sit and we'll talk about this, and we'll be like, yo, that was a beautiful moment. This is great. Like, I love hanging around you guys. It's trippy. And I've met some of my closest friends nowadays in these lives. Like, it'll surprise you how much you become friends with someone you've never been in the same room with. And it's like, that apparently means nothing, because some of you guys, like, I really consider, like, my people. Like, if I had to get a spaceship and Earth was gonna be destroyed, something like, you gotta get out here, you gotta take 10 people on a spaceship. I'm choosing, like, you guys. I thought about it, of leaving the channel up in case I stopped or something. That definitely was an option too. Yeah, I tried to be, because there were man, when I tell you, it took so much to be sitting here talking to you guys. Like, since I started my YouTube career, there was 100 times where it was like, this is over. There's no way I'm gonna be able to continue. There's no way I can do this. I can't. Like, I'm broken, or things around my life are and I just kept coming back to this. I don't know which actual 10. I don't want to say names and stuff, but, like, there were times, and Coach will tell you, because Coach has really been with me for years, like, helping me build this business, helping me, you know, Coach is with me in conferences. When I'm having these calls with these people who are, like, company owners and millionaires and stuff, like, Coach is sitting right there with me, but she's also been there for, like, the other side of it. Like, Coach has seen me go through it, like, in life and have my issues, and she'll be the first one to tell you, no matter what's going on, I always came back to gaming. I could be having the worst day. I'm like, life's terrible. I was like, you know what's gonna make me feel better? Gaming with my friends. That's literally how my life always was. If I was stressed, you know, the one thing in the world that's not gonna stress you out as much? Video games. I will block things out. I'm like, life's terrible right now. This is terrible. Let me just focus on my video game. And it's different now, because now I can do that with a whole bunch of people. A lot of people who think the same. Some of you guys like the same jokes I do. Some of you guys like the same music I do. Some of you guys like the same art I do. It's just beautiful. It really is. I mean, you get trolls every now and then. Like, trust me, when I tell you guys, as much love as I get hate mail, and like haters say the most outlandish, crazy things. Like people I've never met have the like a ferocity against me for no reason, and I'm just like, okay, for your words of wisdom, I subscribe, and I appreciate it, Matthew, 100%. Yeah, and it's I'm telling you, I get people every trolling on a different level. I get people who constantly write me who will tell me to give it up. I get people telling me I'm not gonna make it. I get people that call me a lot of slurs and they say certain things about me. Uh, and they just like drive it home and they'll just be like, give up. And I'm just like, okay, like I've never met you. I don't know what about my content made you dislike me so much, but I'm not gonna stop. Maybe if one day the negative comments outweighed the bad, but they don't right now. It's still more positive. It's definitely more positive. I mean, we have our moments in the chat where we can go like a little above and beyond, but the chat's always good. Like even when we're like going intense, I don't really feel like anyone really crosses the line in here. Like you guys understand, we can have a little dark humor, but it doesn't go too far. You gotta like respect the channel. I still have a business, you know. And there's a lot of what you guys don't know is when you see that number going up and down on the viewers, you never know who's in here. Like there's a lot of times the sponsors have been here watching me chat with you guys. That's another reason why they're constantly reaching out. They're constantly offering deals because they're like, yo, these people get along so well. Like the way they talk to each other, the way they interact, they can joke and still be friends at the end of the day. Like I've seen it. Same thing in the Discord. Like I have people I've done deals with for different companies. I have people from from Epic Games that have been there. The marketing director for the NFL has been in my videos sitting and watching this and they talk to me about it. Like they told me they're like, hey, we can't. They're like, we would love to promote, you know, if you would like to do, because I did like a Madden video a while ago, but I deleted it, and they were like, we like what you do. It's just hard to promote. Like we don't want. How do they say this? They don't want me to promote the NFL for any game that involves like weapons. They're like, they're like, we'll put promotion behind your videos and stuff, but not in like a Call of Duty or a Fortnite. We understand you like those games, but that's not good for the brand. And I'm like, okay. Now, I know I'm gonna lose anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And in that situation, I'm like, dude, you're the NFL. You guys could tell me to dress up in a chicken suit and dance around. I'm gonna do it. They're like, yeah, just don't don't do anything in the video like where people are being eliminated, nothing like that. We don't want our brand to be attached to that. I'm like, that's fair. But yeah, sometimes you people like another thing that you guys see, and this is a moment that's really beautiful to me. This is one of the moments that really touches my heart that you guys, almost nobody in this chat is aware of. I have a lot of family members that watch this chat, and some of my family members who I didn't talk to for years, some who I haven't seen for years. It was like one by one, a lot of them started kind of coming back and watching my content, and they're like, yo, what's Cali doing? And I'm like, yeah, like my parents are in these lives sometimes. Some of them come under like fake profiles, so you guys don't go, oh wait, that's Cali's mom, that's Cali's dad. Like I have like cousins who come in here, I have uncles who come in here, I have a lot of family, I have like my aunts who come in, and they'll just like secretly watch, and then afterwards they'll talk to me about it. They'll be like, yo, I seen the people in your chat, yo, you guys are funny, you guys are so, man, you had that chat lit, the chat kept like moving really crazy. I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it. They definitely, sometimes they'll comment every now and then, but really just, it'll be something random. It'll be like a smiley face or something. And I know it, and I won't say anything because I don't want people to be like, oh, that's Cali's family, let's go bug them or something. But yeah, so that's a beautiful thing to me, you know, earning that, because, you know, being, you always want love and respect from your family, you know, you always want to make them proud. And so over time, I started to see more and more of my family members kind of saw what I was doing with streaming, and they really started believing in me. Like a lot more started coming together, and they're like, wow, Cal, like you're taking this like super serious. Like they're like, you're moving really far. Like I got my neighbors watching you, I got my friends, the kids and their friends at school are watching you. I'm like, hey, thank you. Like that type of stuff, when people tell me you connect with my content, that stuff means the world to me. Like, there's some people you guys will see on this channel, and they're in the Discord. Their names are Cosmo and Gray Slayer. And sometimes you'll see him in the chat, especially Cosmo. Almost every night he'll pop in the chat. He'll say something like, hey, I don't have a lot of time, but I'm wishing you a good stream. Cosmo and Gray Slayer started out just like you guys, but they were like in my first lives. They were here when I would only get like a view of video, way back when I started grinding. And I met them when they were younger, and I would play video games with them. So much so that I played video games with their family members. Like, I remember I would play with them, and they'd be like, hold on. And then, like, they'd be like, my sister wants to play with you. And the sister would come on, and I'll play with her. Yeah, and then I'll meet the parents, because we'd play Fortnite, right? And I'd be on the mic with them. And they'd be like, hey, guys, I want you to meet my friend Cali. And I would talk to the parents in the background. And the parents are like, yo, Cali, you know, we love your stuff. Our kids really seem to love playing with you. I'm like, yeah. And I'll tell the dad to get on, and I'll play Fortnite with the dad. And we all have a good time. So anytime, like, I'll play with them, I'll hear the whole family in the background. I'm like, bye, Cali. That stuff warms my heart. I don't care what I'm going through in the day. Like, that type of love is different, and it pushes you to keep going, man. Sick, tired, hungry, no matter what you're going through. And it's funny because they were there in the beginning of YouTube, and now they've definitely grown. Cosmo's doing sound production. He's making all types of music and stuff, and they still pop in just to see that growth. It's like, wow. You guys, I still tell them, I was like, you guys remember years ago when I would like play with you and your family members? And they're like, yeah, Cali, it's been a while. I'm like, yeah. And I have a feeling I'm going to be the same way with all you guys in this chat right now. Oh yeah, Vader time, that's right. We'll see, because you know everybody's going to be landing for Vader, so let me turn ranked off. So I don't lose a lot of points for that, because that's going to end bad. Yeah. There's definitely, it's all types of people in the chat. That's why it's always funny. To you guys, it doesn't mean a lot when you see the numbers go up and down during the live as far as viewers. Me, I'm paying attention to everything, and like I said, YouTube gives me incredible analytics. I can pinpoint from the country to the city to the state to the processing like service to the device that they're using to the area to the time to the age to the gender to everything, so I can narrow down who a lot of people actually are in real life. And sometimes it's funny, like I have people who don't like me who watch a lot of my channel. Shout out to you. There's probably one of you watching me right now. I have like ex-girlfriends and stuff who like can't stand me. And they watch my channel just to tell other people about, like, I can't stand Cali. They're like, really? I can't stand him either. Give me his video link. I'm gonna, on this video. I'm gonna dislike it. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's try to get Vader. Yeah, I've had, like... Yo, for real, I've told people that in the past, and I'm like, they don't understand. Like, people will not like me, but they'll sit through an entire video, they'll click right on in the video as it premieres, watch it, and then they'll be like, yeah, I can't stand Cali, and then be in the car with their girlfriends or their mom or something, and they'll be like, you know, Cal was a sweet boy for you, and they're like, I don't care. I don't care about him anyway, and the mom will pull up my video on the phone, and be like, look at him, he's still doing good things. You should have stayed with him. Like, I don't care. Stop showing me Cali's videos. I'm sick of it. I've literally heard of people being like, approaching my videos so much they would put their hands over their ears and be like, no, I don't want to hear about Cali. And they're like, no, you didn't see his latest video? You didn't see his live? He had all these people in there. They were joking. I don't want to hear. And I'm like, are you little mad or are you big mad? That's funny to me. I'm not really a petty person, but in those moments, I'm definitely a petty person. I'm definitely like, oh, you were so mean to me. And now you're watching my lives. How the turns have tabled. Alright, let's see. Don't be petty, ladies and gentlemen. It's not good for you. Live peacefully. Alright, so let me get some weapons. So I could fight Vader, which sounds crazy. Yeah. They really do. I've had people make little TikToks and stuff like, I can't stand Cali. I'm like, I don't even know you. Well, I think I knew you like 10 years ago or something. Yo, where is he? Hey, bro, who the? Whoa! Oh my gosh, he's about to off me, bro. What the? Nah, he is way strong. What? I'll try that one more time. That was great. I really got it. Or maybe it was that guy, John Wick. Brian Griffin? Who got me? I'm really confused right now. Yeah, I get people who go all out. I get people who, like... There's, like, this select group of people who always try... Yeah, lore accurate for real. He lifted his hand and that whole house came crumbling down. I'm like, what the... 75% of my health? I didn't get into anything before him. I had full health. I just only had a little bit of shield. And he was the first person I encountered. There was really no healing I could do. So, try again. Yeah, I get people. There's like this select group of people, and again, it's probably one of them. At least, possibly 2 or 3 people could be in this chat right now, totally hating. You never know. But there's a select group of people that watch my stuff, and they just talk down on my numbers, and they send me messages. And they'd be like, oh, you only got this many subscribers? Or, wow, you don't have so-and-so many people in your Discord. Doesn't see, like, your chat is that active. And I'm always just like, why do you care? Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you, like, mad or something? Did I take your shine? Got your own rogue gallery. Dude, seriously, I got, like, villains who don't like me. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to, like, be the person I've always been. I'm just like a dork who likes eating food and playing video games, watching cartoons. I think it's pretty simple. Like scary games, I like jokes. I got a whole Gotham just not liking me. I got Poison Ivy, I got Mr. Freeze, Two-Face. I appreciate it, I definitely do. You might need to take a TIE fighter. That's another thing I like about this season. You can actually fly the little ships. That's what they call them, right? Ships. I haven't seen Star Wars in a little bit. He's there twice in a row. Lucky me. As I lose even worse. He's gonna use like Force Lightning. He'll use a power on me this time he didn't even use last time to embarrass me. Heal up. I know. I really don't have options here. Because someone else is landing. Get up there, bro. I can't. Whatever. That gun is lost to the wind, apparently. Yeah, see, someone's already shooting him. They're gonna get him. You really don't have time. You gotta, like, get there. Oh, he's throwing his lightsaber too? Get out of here. Oh, we about to get this? Are we about to get this? Unless someone steals it from me. Hey, got you.
I see your skills have improved. Most impressive.
Let's go! Get him, Vader. No, stay away. That's my Vader. Stay away. What happened? Vader, protect me, bruh. Yo, this was whack. Vader, are you gonna help me out? He's not even. What? What was the point? I beat him. He opens a portal and then beats me. Lore accurate Vader. What was that? I literally beat him. He played a sound clip. Said I was doing great or whatever. And then someone else came up and talked to him. I guess the guy interacted with him before I could. And he became the guy's ally. Man. That was lame. That was lame. We're going to pretend that match didn't happen. That was so close. Well, at least I got him. At least I knocked him. I showed I could do it. It's on record. I believe in you. You know, I'm really upset. I feel like I want to... You know, I'm going to keep doing it till I get Vader. I need to get Vader. I need to talk to him. We need to be friends. We need to trade Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Any Yu-Gi-Oh fans? All right. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out later this year. If you guys like a game called Little Nightmares, Part 3 is coming out. Darth Spampton would be insanity. Time to be a big Sith. It's like levitating with the Neo body. You're like, oh my god. You need to talk to Vader. He's awesome to talk to. Seriously. Of course. I am your father figure. Chris, I am your legal guardian. Hi, my name's Cali. What's your name? Not the talking type, man. Alright. How you doing? You got some... Do that emote again. I'll emote with you. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Look at all the people, yo. No, everybody jumped out at the same time. I'm so mad. I saw that, what is it? That trailer someone put out for Deltarune, but it was like fan-made about the Western cowboy thing. The fight, I was so hyped. I really thought that was leaked footage. And then someone told me it was a fan-made game. I was so sad. I was hyped myself up because it looked like the Undyne fight. I'll land right on Vader's head. Chris, join me on the dark side. Alright, bro. I know you're shooting at me, but you're gonna have to give me a minute because I ain't got that kind of time. Yo, I can't get anything up there. Yo, give me a second. I know you're shooting me and doing the whole music thing, but give me... Dude, give me a second. Yeah, that cowboy thing. That's exactly how I felt. The cowboy thing was a fan-made video. It's not real or canon. Get that work. This is doing nothing. What the? Come on. Come on. You were cooler when you were Anakin. That's an Order 66.
Indeed, you are powerful, as has been foretold.
I got you, bro. What do I do? What? Let's go!
Your skills have proven adequate. I shall lead your squad.
Look at the lightsaber. I got the evil. Wait, can I do other stuff? I could throw it. Force jump. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. I'm hyped for this round. You here, big dude? Can I talk to you? Let me talk to you. Throw a lightsaber and use the force to pull it back to you. I did that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Whoa!
Ensure
Vader!
That there is where the enemies are.
Nah! He said, I'm sure the enemies are there. At least we saw what it was like. At least we saw what it was like. That's not bad. Chris, I haven't been defeated to know your friend. No Pepis for me. Yo, did you guys see... Ooh, I got the General Grievous staff. Yeah, at least we did it, right? And we got to talk to him and got the lightsaber, so we know what it looks like now. Did you guys see the new Deltarune Spampton Sweepstakes update where it showed the alternate ending? It's called Spampton's Silence. Did you guys see that? Because that was kind of crazy. It was a little disturbing, too, for anybody who saw that. Alright, you guys are going to help me with the IQ test because I have an IQ of -5. So, let's see what this is. Let's solve these puzzles. What'd you think of it? I'm not going to lie, it felt like dark. Like, I was watching it like, geez. Like, I know it's supposed to be, and the story of Spampton's like really depressing and dark, but that particular alternate ending, together we make -4. Yeah, exactly. These better be good questions. If it's something like, what does Pikachu evolve into? So the Spampton sweep. You never saw the Spampton sweepstakes? What? You have to check that out. There is so much lore in there. There's like videos, sprites, songs, messages from Dez, messages from Spampton, characters from chapter 3 and 4 in there. A lot of hidden stuff, the chair, the stuff about the TV Tenna, how Spampton feels about him, stuff about Mike. They got the chair that Undyne sits in that's covered in darkness. And it gets darker yet darker. Yo, that Spampton sweepstakes is important. Yeah, there's so much in there. If you ever get the chance, check it out. Or just like watch a YouTube video that summarizes it, because that'll probably be a lot quicker. Because it takes a lot of clicking. There's a lot of secret stuff on the screen. You got to be patient, and it'll be like a completely dark black screen. You got to scroll around and find something, inspect the element, and then change the URL around and go to a different place. Like, it's so intricate. Welcome. Take on 7 challenging maps to see how smart you are. Prove your intelligence and get over 9,999 IQ to unlock this big exclusive reward. I bet you it's not even that big. Complete this stage to unlock rewards. Alright. If you need help, check out the tutorial on Epic Play. Alright, let's... How many secrets could there be in War? There's a ton. I don't want to spoil it for you. I was about to say one, but... because it would have been one of the new ones. I don't want to say that. But it definitely, when you get the chance, you won't regret it. Just take the time, and you'll see how much stuff they put into one single web page is insanity. Are these really puzzles testing the IQ? We have even less IQ than that. Exactly. My IQ is so low, I walk backwards. Yeah, not me breezing through this. How many are easy to find? There's a couple that are easy to find, that a little more obvious, where it's like it's the only thing on the screen, so you just kind of click around at it and you figure it out. Or you hear like a noise or a trigger and you're like, oh, I'm in the right spot. There's other ones where it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like it'll show you a little bit of something, right? But you'll look at the URL, and the URL for the web page is like jumbled up words that clearly means something else. So when you take the words and you rearrange the words, it takes you to a totally different web page that'll show you something like from the game that we haven't seen yet. And I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, when you get the chance, check that out. You will not regret it. And then next time you see me when I come on the live, you gotta let me know what you thought about it. I want your honest opinion. Yo, the arrow's pointing right here. Are they lying to me? Because I feel like they are. I can't trust any of these Fortnite people. I feel like that arrow is misleading, but it's like the only area. I can't jump up there. Like, what do you... Like... Wait, what was that? get confused easily. But you'll come back if you're stupid enough. Yeah. Don't worry, that's why I say it's probably gonna be a lot quicker to just watch someone else break it down. It was right behind the thingy, but how do I open the thingy? I bet there's like a switch out here or something. No, probably not. So there's got to be something in here that's a switch for that, because I see the door on the other side. What you want to do, secret? Yeah. And I always tell people all year, I always try to get people prepared. Be prepared for October on CaliPlays. Because that is like the Super Bowl to me. I wait all year. I plan out a ton of hard games. I almost play something different like every day. I'll play like 20 or 30 games. We get really into it. Like Halloween's a big time for the channel. So when it starts to get that time, be ready. Because you're going to see me like flood this channel with content. I'm thinking about doing something else like a top 10 list or something, and having Coach and a couple other the streamers and the fans kind of help me out, do some voiceovers, talk about like scary stuff. Yo, I've looked everywhere possible. What do you want me to do to open this? I guess my IQ isn't that high enough. I guess we have an IQ of 7 apparently. Because what's going on? You really want to get a Lancer cosplay? That would be awesome. You definitely should. I don't understand, like, why do more people don't? Like, I've seen a couple people do, like some outfits like Sans, but why don't people cosplay as Deltarune and Undertale characters more? I feel like there's a huge market people are missing out on. Like, maybe I have to like run from here and then jump. Hold on. Nope. Dude, what the... Are you sure you want to come back? No, I don't want to come back. Wait, there we go. Ha! I just had to hit it. Okay. Hitting things makes it easier. Whoa, we go from hitting stuff to a blicky? What's all this for? Who are those guys? Why am I shooting this? Am I supposed to shoot the arrows? I'm right there with you. Lancer fan club for life. How was the level complete? I didn't even make it to the other side. Oh, this game is glitchy. I'm gonna get so much experience next time I log in. Like, how do I get through here? The door is not even open. Y'all are ripping me off. Yeah, true. I believe it. I mean, that's the interesting thing about a game like that. You have a fan base for every type of person. Yeah, maybe you should go. Oh. Hey, yo, what? Hold on. Ooh, there we go. What kind of water is that? Is that honey? I mean, I'm to that liquid. That was so much worse, duck guy. So much worse. So what is the trick for this one? Maybe it's like invisible? Nope. Now it's at the plant. Oh, pick up shock. Aw, man, I hate these. Nope. I'm so terrible at using the shock waves to propel myself. gosh. Oh, got it. Bam. Got a demon mask. There we go. You want some wood? Okay. That was easy. I'm sorry I destroyed your doghouse there, bro. Didn't mean to. Level 1 completed. What do you mean level 1? Yeah, easy wood for sure. Hashtag easy wood. Or one of Nas' catchphrases, hashtag tongue action. Here we go with this level again. Jump on the bed. Oh, there we go. Let's go. That last one, yeah. A jetpack or something? This pool table's kind of odd. Well, I guess not that odd. Anything changed? Nothing changing? Okay. Basically a game of just hit everything until something reacts. Oh, what? Okay. So there's got to be a hole in the wall somewhere. Okay, so maybe not a hole in the wall. Let's look. Which one of you guys has a door behind you, huh? I know you're right. Hit the things. Yeah, basically what we resorted to at this point. Hit all the things. See what happens. Wait. What the? You didn't say anything about lasers? Green, red, yellow. Are these the hearts from Undertale? That one has coins. That one has nothing. R.I.P. So we're gonna go the one with coins. Ah! Ah! Is it because it's red? I can only go through the one that's green? What am I missing here? Can I go through yellow? Ah! 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 Yeah. Green it is. Yellow for my goat Clover. Yeah, yellow wasn't working that time though. R.I.P. Clover. Grind. kindness. This is true. Was that Clover's thing? Because I never got to play Undertale Yellow. Was that Clover's like heart thing? Kindness? You know what? We need butter. Pick up butter. Insert butter. 26. We'll stop at 30 and see what we get. He has souls. His yellow soul in Undertale. Did we ever find out who the other... That's literally me right now. And it looks like me too. Except I don't have the gray streak through my hair. Or silver, or whatever that is. Interesting. Yeah, I never got to play that one. I thought about it, but it seemed like it was just like Undertale remix. No. No. That person's phone. Has different characters than base Undertale. Because I seen some footage sometimes, I remember, like when you're in the Undertale / Deltarune algorithm, you see a lot of those videos pop up and you're kind of For You. And I've seen some Undertale Yellow because I was like, this looks familiar, but I don't remember this boss. I'm like, I don't remember this version. Goat Mom! Flowey, the beast. Azrael / Flower always be a beast. Azrael. Let's go. Flower is a good guy. They deserve it. So that replenishes like every couple minutes. Interesting. But we're not going to continue that because I'm craving me some choppy horror levels. Yeah, Flowey was the GOAT, man. No matter what Flowey went through, I was a big fan of Flowey and Azrael. I was like, this is so crazy. This thing got reincarnated as a flower, has nothing but hate. And got all powerful and was able to get everyone together and morphs into this huge thing. Yeah! With TVs and stuff. We can barely get past one. How are we gonna get past this? Yeah, you got a point. We were definitely struggling a little bit, but we won't admit that. I'm not gonna play that Chucky level that I see a lot of people playing, but I'm not a fan of like Chucky or like the horror movies. They got like little things like Chucky, Leprechaun. I was never like, Yeah, people don't give Azrael his flowers enough. He was like the main big baddie of Undertale. His presence was felt through the whole game from beginning to end. And he caused all that stuff and resetting and determination. He was able to absorb everyone in several hearts. And as a flower, Flowey was one of the coolest bad guys ever. When Flowey would be like, you just don't get it. And Flowey's face would turn evil. You were like, ooh, give you chills. You're like that evil flower. Now, anytime you're in a video game, someone says, what a beautiful golden flower, you think of Flowey. The Terrifier, first person art. Run away from the Terrifier as fast as possible. Oh, that sounds lame. The Nun by Puppet Combo Games was a really hard game in real life. We did play the actual Nun game. Prison Escape, The Walking Dead. How does that look? The zombie population continues to grow. How so? Are the zombies like falling in love? How does the zombie population grow? You know what? I don't think that's something I want answers for. Yeah, showing, you know, your choices have consequence. Wow, he was wild, man. Like, those moments were the most tense moments in Undertale. I'll never forget the first time I was playing, what was it? True Pacifist, before you fight like Rainbow Azrael at the end. And it's like after Asgore, everyone gets together and Sans is like, "Oh, you're Toriel." She's like, "I know that voice." And everybody shows up and even Mettaton puts a leg out. You're like, "Yeah." And then at the very end, Alphys is like, "Papyrus, why did you bring us all here?" And then Papyrus is like, "Well, I had the help of a little flower." And then you hear the music switch up and you're like, "Oh no. Not that flower." And before you know it, it's like vines. Vines everywhere. Yeah, that's another thing they're pointing out, the contrast, because Susie keeps telling you that your choices don't matter, and Rousey's telling you that they do. So it's interesting to see how that's going to play out. I'm still really sad that that cowboy thing was not canon. Because I literally, when I was watching the video, I was in my mind prepping how I was going to win. Like, I'm trying to get down a strategy in my head, like left, right, left, right, left. I'm trying to, like, memorize. I'm like, this isn't even real. Yeah, seriously, yo. And then at the end, that whole fight scene with Azrael Dreamer, when it starts to spell out his name, it's like, "Hello, I am..." And it's spelling out Azrael Dreamer. Like, like, that was crazy. I remember it was late at night when I first played that, and my mind was blown. I was like, what is going on? And then during the Hopes and Dreams song, during that last fight with the Rainbow Rings, that Hopes and Dreams is crazy with all the colors, all that stuff, man. And then during, like, the Hyper Azrael fight, like the God of Hyper Death fight, when Azrael keeps doing all those crazy color beams, and it's like, for first state determined. Like, your health keeps going down, but it stays like 0.1%. And Azrael's like, "No, leave me alone." And you're like, "I'm trying to save you, Azrael. You save everyone else." That was one of the best endings of video games, period. Like, you had a one-by-one go save everyone. You had to make Sans and Papyrus remember who you are, and Sans is like, "You still haven't dealt with this guy? You got this." And Papyrus is like, "I trust you." Like, noble apprentice. You're like, "Oh my gosh," and you had to make Alphys and Undyne remember you, and you're like, "Ah," and Undyne's like, Undyne's memory started flooding back. And then when you finish everybody, it's like there's one more person to save. And Azrael's like, "No, leave me alone." Energy beam, energy beam. And Frisk is just like, "I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you until you stop." Is there an actual ramp? There is. Okay. Alright, let's see how far we can go. I should have did public and see what other people are doing. But every time I pick public, dudes are like trolls in levels like these, and they just try to knock you off instead of actually go down the ramp. 475. Can we get 500? Thanks. Yeah, that was one of the best endings I've ever seen in video games. Very good. That was when I was kind of like iffy about it during the neutral run. When I hit True Pacifist, I was like, "Yo, this game is special. This game is special." And then in the chat, everyone was chanting me on, going, "Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?" They're like, "You can't lose. You got this." I'm like, this is so... It's not just in the game everybody's coming together. Like, this community who's fans of these games, like, these people really come together. Like, yeah. Bone Trestle and Sans theme, I love it. Yes, we got 500. Yeah. The main thing that really got me into it was because I kept hearing about the, I'm gonna stop saying that word because YouTube doesn't like it. The G run, starting with the letter G in Undertale. When I heard about that, that's what got me into it because people kept talking about Sans was this big baddie, and some people haven't beaten him for years, and I was like, I need this because I love challenges. I'm being some of the hardest bosses in gaming, from Sigma to Sephiroth. Like, I need this. I remember getting Undertale at Best Buy last year. Nice. They have physical copies of Undertale? I need to get one, if so, just for like vintage reasons. Do they actually have physical copies of Undertale? I need to get that. I thought it was just like downloadable. If they have physical copies, your boy's gonna have to get one of those. I need that. I will never open it out of the package. It'll strictly be like a memento. I will add that to my gaming room with other little collections of mementos and figurines. I got one day, because sometimes you guys see in the background of my live streams, I mean, some of my videos, you see the background like my collection, but you'll see how much of a dork I am. You see just the collection that I have, or just dork stuff. And the collection of the collector's edition of mine, so I gotta get that one, the collector's edition for sure. Last collector's edition I got, or ultimate edition of anything, I think it was Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. When that came out, I got like the ultimate edition. It was like $110 or something. But Undertale, I'm definitely down for the ultimate edition of that. Fangamer, why does that sound so familiar? Welcome to Scary Blackwood. Equip your flashlight to wear in the dark. Find 10 keys now. None of these come close to the cow one. Have you seen, Duck Guy, have you seen Killer Cow? Please tell me you've seen that. If not, I will play that just for you right now so you can laugh. Have you ever seen something called Killer Cow? Scary place. Run. It's a lot of red. Oh my gosh, then we're experiencing this together. I'm making you experience this with me. This is a classic. I'm sorry, you have to. This might be your favorite level of the day. Anybody in the chat, watch it right now. It's about to be that time. You know we're about to play. Oh man, get ready. Get your snacks and sit back. This also has one of the best custom soundtracks for a level. They literally made a whole song and entrance theme for one creative level. You'll see what I mean, and you're not going to regret this one. Yo, just watch this. Oh, man. This is going to be good. While you get your chocolate, I already have my chocolate, but I'm going to get something to drink. So I'll meet you back here in like 40 seconds. Oh, we're locked in. We are locked in. Killer cow, don't you dare wonder how. One of the only games where the wait is totally worth it. Let me turn my volume up for this real quick. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I hope you get in time. Okay, here's our intro. Who could be knocking at the door at this hour? Yeah, my man's like, opens the door, catches a swift cow uppercut, and then falls down the flight of steps as the cow is up top getting sturdy and hitting the Dougie. Yo, there's no better edit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yo, that first 20 seconds is so raw. Like, he opens the door. The cow's like, pow, right? Swift uppercut. He goes from inside the door to falling down the flight of steps. As he's falling, if you look, you see the cow dancing and breaking it down in dance moves that aren't even in Fortnite. Like, they made this up. They must have did some mocap or something. The craziest, like... This reinvigorated me with, like, life when it came to playing Fortnite's creative levels. You get a gem every now and then. This was one of them. And they got the custom theme. Killer cow, don't you dare wonder how. Like, and it gets so much better. If you guys haven't seen this, you're in for a treat. But we gotta see that intro one more time for the ladies and gentlemen out there, because that is so funny. It happens so quick. You gotta notice all the details, like the dude's face when he's falling, his arms and legs when he's falling, the cow dancing. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna start tearing up. This is too funny. Yo. Sing it, man. Yo, that is so funny to me. That dance. For real, the theme is, oh my gosh. Amsterdam is so beautiful, and we're in Amsterdam. Don't take your eyes off the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Some people call it a made-up language. That makes no sense. This whole level is funny. It's a short level. Finally, some fresh air. We'll be done with it in like 10 minutes, but every part of this is amazing. Just wait till you hear the voice acting. Go inside and get your room keys. Okay. Sir, do you have my room keys? Do you remember me, sir? Hello, I booked a room here a few weeks ago.
What was your room number?
Room number 5.
Ah, yes, now I remember. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. We should make a killer that. We could definitely do that. Because I always want to make a Fortnite level. And I have, like, the permissions to do it from, like, Epic, so... We could definitely do that. If you want to do that, you want to do any voiceovers or something, you could definitely do that. You know that wasn't an actual cow noise. That was some dude in the microphone. Uppercut. KO. That uppercut was mean. You got to figure, all right, look where I'm standing, right? He opened the door like this. He's like, oh, there's a cow. The cow uppercut him so hard, he went from inside his apartment up, over, and fell down 3 flights of stairs while the cow was up there just getting it on. Just grooving, doing, I don't know what. A lot of hip movement. It was. Oh, it gets so much better, Duck Eye. It gets so much better. If this hasn't been complete insanity for you in just the first 60 seconds, just wait. Alright, go to my room on the top floor. I believe this is my room, room number 5. Okay. We're going to sit down on the couch. Nice and comfy. I like this room. Ah, yes. Time to finally relax. Huh? Who could that be? Knocking at the door. Let's look at our surroundings before we open the door. We got a table, like a Bluetooth lamp, and 2 plates. I'm assuming they're playing for spaghetti. This is a nice sectional right here. Looks pretty comfy. What are you guys watching on TV? Yeah, the cow! Debug mode, no signal. Why do you got your TV in debug mode? Some windows open. That looks like a nice view, actually. It is 9:59, perpetually at night. Okay. We got a little work desk here. Nothing in the fridge. Where's the moss? Yeah, seriously, it's supposed to be in the corner. That's the moss spot. That's the moss hangout. But there's none there. It's probably outside. Or maybe is this it? Right here. No, that's not it. That's just another type of herb. Alright. Let's see who's at the door.
You forgot your bag, sir.
Oh. Thank you. You're so kind. Bye. Place your bag on the kitchen table. Okay. Placing bag. Look at that nice shiny countertop. Is that granite? Grab your laptop from the bag. That's a beat up bag, bro. You gotta get a new laptop bag. That's not in good shape right there. Yo, your laptop's bigger than the bag. Place your laptop on the work desk. Is that what you think, Mr. Duck? Place your bets now, whatever you think is gonna happen. Time to do some work, I guess. I'm hungry. Yo, you sat down and do work for 2 minutes, my guy. This is why you gotta be in places with crazy cows and stuff. You can't afford a better place, because when every time you work, you get up after you sit down and you go eat some food. You gotta work. Alright. Let's go get some food. Can I sprint? Did they add the sprint? I think I'm sprinting. You think Killer Cow will off the guy, steal our key, and kidnap us? Very in-depth. We'll bust down the door. Okay. Let's see what happens. Go to the cafe across the street. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready to go to the cafe? Killer cow, killer cow. Don't you dare wonder how. You will not get that theme out of your head for the next couple days. Oh man. And then it cuts to it cuts right from the uppercut to the guy falling in the same sound effect. Like peak editing right there. That cow's too powerful to uppercut. Yeah, he's powerful. That cow's like related to Jiren or something. I'm just checking on my car because there's like, I didn't see any, but I heard there's some really violent cows in the area, so I'm just making sure the whip is okay. It's a really tall trash can. All right, let's get some food. You can just break down the door. You have a point. I'm scared. What is the cow gonna do? Order some food. Can I stand over here and order? You can make me go. What do you got on the menu? What do you got? American dishes open at ATT all hours. Oh, so they added some of this. I mean, they didn't have that stuff on the walls. Oh, look, they even got a little bin. Look, it actually looks like a restaurant now. All right, can I have a burger? Just one burger. Is he serving beef? I hope so. I would like to order a burger. Hey, I was right.
As you wish, sir. Here you go.
Yo, not one that was just sitting in your hand. Nah, man, take that back. How did you know I was going to want a burger, and why was it in your hand behind your back? I don't trust you. That smile on your face, are you working with the cow? Nah, man, I don't trust a hamburger. That's suspicious. The grill beef special, yeah, that's what sales would do. All right, let's sit down and eat our food. Are we ready to eat? How nice the countertop is, nice and shiny. There we go, okay. All right, let's eat our food so we can get back home. Stop breathing so hard. Hey, yo. Breaking Girl. What a weirdo. Yo. Get it, yo. Yo. Yo.
Sir, please stop doing that now. I'm so tired of all these weirdos.
Dang, he slammed that mad hard. That cow's angry. I'm leaving. I'm so tired. Go back to your apartment. Go to bed. Yo, he said, sir, please stop doing that. I'm tired of these weirdos. And then when he kicked it out, did you hear how hard the cow slammed the door? He was like, dude, like echo. That cow is mad. You didn't even finish your burger. Look at it. Look at it sitting there looking all realistic. Look at that burger. Looking all realistic, and you didn't even eat it. And you ordered it. You ordered this hamburger for nothing. Got charged. I watched the cow break it down. He said, excuse me, sir, stop that. I'm sick of these weirdos. And the cow was like, and slammed the door harder than anything you ever heard. I'm saying I ate mine too. We're the character is the only one that didn't eat his burger. Yo, can I get out of here, or is that not the door? Oh, how about the door that's open? Dude, you said the cow was a weirdo? Look at me. Can't use open doors over here. Alright. Go back to your apartment and go to bed. I would not be able to go to bed after I saw a cow on his hind legs dancing. Like, really breaking it down. Like whipping and doing the nay-nay. And then to see a dude behind the counter go, hey, weirdo, stop that. And they have to go and slam the door. Such a weird interaction. But I love it. It just goes in with this level. This level is just awesome weird. Not like weird, but awesome weird. Alright. I guess we're gonna sleep off the bad vibes or something. Sleep off the evil cow energy. Yo, why's my door open? Yo, can you close my door? Oh, that's not my apartment. You'll download Fortnite just to play this? Oh, yeah. I believe it. Alright, you really gotta close your door. And why is there an arrow at the bottom floor? Is there something that I missed? Wait, what is down there? Because I know they updated this and they added new stuff, so what is that? No, that's just leading to the upstairs. I know, duck guy. You're with me in the dark. Don't forget. That's gonna be the new lead-in now. When you hear me say, "Don't forget," you're like, "Oh, I know what's coming next." Lay in bed. Yo, it's still 9:59. We're quick. We ordered a hamburger. Watched the cow break it down. So it was Gusta. Lay in bed. All right, let's sleep off that crazy cow stuff because that can't be real. Stop breathing so heavy. So tired. He's just chilling, being happy. Yo!
I told you already before to leave.
Son! He's like, The cow slammed that door open like, I'm here to get my lick back. The guy's like, hey, weirdo, I told you can't be in here. The cow touched the ground with his front hooves. It was on all fours again for a second. Almost to be like, hey, look down here real quick. The guy looked down and the cow came back up with another uppercut. Faked him out. He was like, like it was stretching. It touched his hands to the floor. The guy's like, what's that cow doing? Looked down, and then the cow came up with a pow. I should check on the downstairs neighbor. Wasn't somebody knocking? Wasn't somebody just knocking? Yeah, that cow's different. I told you that cow's like related to Jiren or something. Or like that cow wasn't playing. It's like, you gonna interrupt my dance moves? You gonna get pop. You know how hard a cow hoof must feel? I should check on the neighbor downstairs. What happened to them? Search for evidence of what happened. Huh. What could have happened? There's some weird stuff going on with all these cows and dancing and hamburgers. What? What's that? Is that milk? Look in the closet first. Oh no, this is strange. We found milk. That's how you know a cow's been here. Cows leave trails of milk bottle. What? Yo, what?
In a field where the grasses grow wild.
Oh, full song. I'm gonna be quiet. Go.
Underneath the moon so bright and full, looks a cow with a deadly pull. She's got hooves of thunder and eyes that pierce. Her mood is a roar, it's fierce. People say don't wander too close, or you'll end up a ghost.
Sing it with it. Kill a cow, kill a cow. Yeah.
Don't you dare wonder how. Kill a cow. She's the talk of the town now. No.
They got a whole dance routine, a whole composed song. Fire. So is that a dream I had of cows dancing on stage? Second highest number, second lowest number, lowest number, highest number. It's 4 digits, so we're looking for 4 numbers. Make this the end. They saw the streams, right? Yeah, just play that at the end of every. Yo, that, and it was a full song too. Like, that is so trippy that they, like, they knew this was gonna be hilarious. Like, they knew this was gonna be so good, and they nailed it, in my opinion. Like, they did perfect. Like the uppercut, the way the dude was falling in the beginning down the stairs. The dancer, hey weirdo, get out of here. I'm trying to serve my hamburgers. The cow's like, hey, look at the ground real quick. And the guy's like, huh? Pow! Uppercut out into existence. So we got a 7, a 9, 7, 9. Now I have the theme playing like crazy. 7, 9, 6. He did. He's somewhere where Gaster is right now. 7, 9, 6, 8. So it's the second highest number, the second lowest number, and the highest number. So what was it? It was 6, 9, 7, 8. 9, 7. 9, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the second highest number would be 8. Second lowest number would be 7. 8, 7, 6, 9. You're making that your call music. It's a fire track. I'm sorry. It's like real catchy. They had the whole dance with the cows on the stage. Like, escape the building now. Something chasing me? What if there was some... Hold on, let me just check my room real quick before we escape the building. Because there's a red light everywhere. It's making me uncomfortable. Where's that red light emanating from? What? That don't even make sense. Nothing in this level makes sense. Ooh. I wish crazy stuff happened to the downstairs neighbor more often. Look at this aesthetic. This is much better than what we had. It's just like a red underglow to everything. I would be like, cow. Do crazy stuff to the downstairs neighbor more often. This is going to the streams that changed my life. Don't you dare wonder how. K.O. Get out of here, you weirdo. If you don't have money to buy the hamburgers, then you're going to continue to do the dancing. Go! Now he's got a chainsaw for some reason. Get a gun! Get a gun! He goes from uppercutting people to chainsaws. The military's involved, some type of umbrella corporation, white corp. Explosion! Wait! Yo. So much happened in 20 seconds. Okay, let's do a recap of the last 20 seconds. We stepped outside the building. We hear, the cow started chasing us with a chainsaw. We try to get in the car. We get in the car. We roll up on some like military faction that looks like the Umbrella Corps from Resident Evil, but then they're taken out by the cow's explosive device. You just gotta like step out the car, look at the sky, and breathe for a second. So much to take in. That's so funny. Investigate what happened. There's nothing left here. It's just a weapon. What was the creator on? What is this? Investigate.
Kill a cow. Don't you dare wonder how.
Oh man. Fire level. It was too short, man. They gotta update that and put a new one because those are so funny. Those are so funny. Oh man. I know Na loves that level too. Oh man. Good luck getting that unstuck in your head. Changing my PC wallpaper to a cow now. Hey, I got more stuff. Nice. I need all that Grievous stuff, man. Got the ending music for the stream. I'm not getting that stuff for the rest of my life. Oh man, that is good. Oh man, we could really get this like right now. Alright. Let's see what other weirdness. Replay this in October with a cow suit. I'm gonna screenshot this chat. And I will do that now. Remind me. Yeah, what is a cow? What is this? What is he doing? What kind of game is this? Get out of here, weirdo. Oh man, everything was so good in there. I cannot wait for a part 2 of that. Oh man, that's such a good one. It has its own soundtrack. Like, if they make more songs, oh my gosh. Get out of here, weirdo. He has the same voice as in the Gru level, Escape Gru. What are you girls doing in there? I'm having a bad day. I'm going to stuff you all in the crust. You're like, Gru? What? Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Oh. It just shows the guy behind the counter goes black and white and it says wasted on the screen as he just ragdolls to the floor. Yo, sometimes the really cheapy ones are... Yo, why are there so many versions of this? Let's see. Scary Place. What does it look like? I like the little trailers we get sometimes too. What the... This doesn't look scary, it looks parkour. Or... The cow is stronger than Xeno? Yeah, for real. That I'm telling you, that cow was in the Tournament of Power. When you guys don't remember it because of the Mandela effect, but when Jiren took out Universe 7, it was just between the cow and Jiren. And she was like, is this the strength of dairy? And like, it was epic. It was the best fight ever. You guys just don't remember. He's like, oh, we love the cow. Moo! Do it again. Do the uppercut. You guys want to hear some interesting Dragon Ball news that I just got? And I can't wait till this comes out. You hear it here first on CaliPlays. Sean Schemmel, the guy who's been doing the English voice acting for Goku for like ever, he was recording the English dub. You guys know the video of Goku turning Super Saiyan 4 in Daima? The big one that just happened recently where he had like the big like ape hands and he was on red again with the red hair. He was turning up and he turned into Super Saiyan 3 before he did that. He was like, ah! Ripped his shirt off. Sean Schemmel was just recording that, right? He was like recording his yell for it. Yeah. The red hair for Super Saiyan 4 in Daima. It was like all over. Like when it premiered, it was crazy because it was like Vegeta turned Super Saiyan 3, Goku turned Super Saiyan 3, and then he went to 4. So Sean Schemmel was just recording that, right? He was recording the voiceover for Goku. He's I can't wait till we hear it. His version, the English version of that power up, it said he passed out 3 times. He fainted 3 times screaming for that one scene. It's gonna be bigger than Super Saiyan 3. Like that, he said he fainted 3 times while trying to record that one power up scene. Can you imagine how loud he was yelling? That's gotta be insanity. They got doors in Fortnite? I gotta check this out. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4. That's the one, that clip of like Goku where he rips his shirt off in Daima. He's Super Saiyan 3. He's like screaming. And he turns into Super Saiyan 4. Yeah. Yo, these voice actors, if you ever watch them in the booth, man, that's insane how they could do that. Like, Sean Schemmel is a monster with his power-ups. I'm like, how do you not, like, how do you still have vocal cords after that? That's insanity. I can't imagine recording a scene where I'm screaming so loud I faint 3 times. You couldn't speak for a week? Holy cow. I gotta hear that because I didn't hear that one. Now I do. Now I gotta put that on my to-do list. I'm gonna listen to that. Jeez, that's crazy. Couldn't speak for a week is insane. When he went out to get food, he would just have to point at stuff on the menu. They'd be like, "Sir, what do you want?" He's like, "Eh." He'd just point. They're like, "Oh, okay." I've lost my voice a couple times on the live. And when that happens, I will literally just mute the mic and text in the chat, and people will be like, "Is something wrong with Cali? We don't hear his mic or nothing." Choose or D. What? So we got scary, horrible, not scary, scary, not scary, horrible. Alright, let's go with scary. Is this really scary? Yo, I already chose. What do you... I chose this one. What? Was that supposed to be scary? Some bones? I know you're lying. What is happening right now? Do I gotta pick that up? Like, let's go to horrible. Give me something. Oh, so I guess you just walk in. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, so you basically just walk in. Dang, I gotta remake. You walk in, just stand in the doorway, and it provides you with a jump scare, and if you survive. The fun game, the cow bless it down. That would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the other day, because every now and then I'm always looking for like new art, and sometimes I commission art from other people. Like if I see somebody who does really good graphic design, I'll be like, "Hey, can you give me a couple CaliPlays themed pictures for this or that?" And I use it for promotional stuff. And I've been tinkering around with like silly AI pictures, bruh. Sometimes they give you like a third arm. They put your eye in a weird space on your head. You got like way more fingers than you're supposed to have. And I was trying to make a picture of just open it. I was trying to make a picture of like me hanging out with the like Rouse, Chris, and Susie, but it kept coming out so terrible. Sometimes they would just make Susie like a regular girl, but like her skin was purple, and I'm like, yo. Don't you dare wonder how. Mm. Yeah, AI is weird. I tried a couple different apps and I tried a couple different websites. Yeah, the one thing on the one, I don't know if it was like the website I was trying it on, but the one they kept giving me like facial hair. And especially when it comes to streaming, I'm almost always clean shaved, but they kept giving me like a mustache, like a chin beard. I'm like, stop doing that. I would literally type in the description for the AI. I was like, clean shave, which means no mustache or beard. And they would generate an image, and I got this big old mustache. I'm like, what is this? Maybe it was like mustache.ai or something. You have to get a real person to do it. I do every now and then, but I hate bugging people. Even though I know some people just love like being an artist and drawing or like doing graphic design. And I have a lot of close friends that still do it. I have a lot of people like in the Discord fans who do it, and they're always like, just let me know. I'm like, but I hate bugging people, honestly. And sometimes my big thing is I hate doing it on short notice. Sometimes I'll think of it and I'm like, hey, I want a picture for, Sometimes I want, like, I'll say, hey, what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to turn around and run? All right, I'm done with that. Sometimes I want a picture and it'll be like, hey, I know I'm going live later today, right? And I'll know it's of a certain game or something, and I want to ask like someone like, hey, can you just a real quick rendition. And sometimes I'll take like little sketches people just do really quick. Like me, we're saying LOL or talking to the chat or something. I have a couple of them. And some people take like days and they do them, but I always try to post them because it's like, I appreciate it. I just hate asking people. Even if you're like drawing, even if that's your thing drawing, I just always feel bad asking. I don't know why. They're pretty good drawing a fly with the souls. Nice. Yeah, I feel bad asking for art. But at the same time, I've had people get so mad at me for using AI. It's like I'm torn in the middle. It's like people are going to be mad at me if I use AI, but I don't want to be mad at me if I ask them for a picture with like short notice. Or like I don't pay them, because a lot of people want to get paid like a nice amount for a picture. And I'm like, I just thought of this and I need this in like an hour. like 2-3 hours when I go live. I gotta like eat some food, change, and then go live. Like I need this to promote. So, but it's rare. Sometimes I still do. I'm like, hey, escape me. Yeah, okay, that distracted me. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'll still be like, hey, can I get a picture? Can I get a design? Oh, this was the really crazy girlfriend one. I remember that one. We'll go to the computer and do flower drawing on my home. Nice. We gotta go back. How did we get all those other levels? Mansion escape. That doesn't look that scary. But sometimes, like, I'll commission, like, my logo right now. I've gone through a couple different logos. I have a lot of different art. People have drawn me, like, anime stuff, like smiling, laughing, saying things to the chat that I used to use a lot more. And the logo I have now, the one that's like with me in the black hoodie and my hair down, that was actually made last year. And so I went and because I had asked, I'm not gonna lie, I asked 4 different people. Because basically the reason why this logo came about in my banner right now that has like the black hoodie and my hair down and all that was made last year's promotional art. Because basically what happened was, that video on my channel about the keychains, my most recent one, the company hit me up and they're like, hey, we'll make you these nice gold and silver keychains. Just send us your design. You know, promote it, let people know how cool these are. We'll even send you a bunch of stickers to give to the fans and whatnot. And so I was in a rush at the time. So I'm like, I need to find someone who can give me like an original CaliPlays kind of design, right? So I was looking around at like people who I trust, who I felt like weren't gonna rip me off or do something like stupid. And I must have asked like 4 or 5 different people that I know around me, like friends who've done stuff in the past, and every single person was like, not right now, or I'm a little busy, or I had people who were like, I just don't really feel like doing anything right now. And I'm like, and I was in like such like a press. I'm like, I need just a design, like anything, just throw it out there. And then I had the last person I asked was like, yeah, I could do it. I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. And then it took them like a couple days. I was like, I got a couple days. You got time? And they're like, yeah. And they worked on it for a couple days. They sent me the final product. I was like, thank you so much. I sent it to the company. They made all these really nice keychains. They made the stickers. I gave, a lot of promotion for the person who did them. I sent a lot of work their way because they do a lot of art and they also fix gaming controllers. So I'll give shout outs to them on social media, everything like, check this person out. I gave them a free keychain and whatnot. But yeah, moments like that, I super appreciate it. I'll go above and beyond to show it. Yeah, so every now and then, don't let me find out you do art, because I might call your bluff. I might be like, hey, in a couple days, I'm gonna play Rocket League. Can you give me just a random concept picture, even if it's silly, of me involving one of these Rocket League cars? Just something like that. Even if it's a sketch, even if it's in black and white, I'll do something like that. It's all just promotional stuff. So it's mainly me involved with the video game, me in the video game, me talking to one of the characters. I had a lot of when I was doing Undertale, I was doing a lot of Sans stuff because the Sans battle was so crazy. It was taking so many days. Can you recreate the Mona Lisa real quick? I got a video idea. Real quick, I got 10 minutes. Can you do the Mona Lisa? Come on. Sistine Chapel right now on paper. Yeah. What I want to start doing is, because now I know a lot more musicians, I know a lot more music composers. Because I'm going to start making some more, like I said, you guys have put a battery in my back as far as taking gaming and streaming serious again. So I want to start making big game videos on my center channel, because for the past year and a half, I've just been selling stuff and promoting stuff for companies and products. I haven't even really been into the gaming. And when I make my gaming videos, I use a lot of music in the background. So I've been listening and paying attention to people quietly. People don't notice I'm watching their stuff. Especially if you're an artist, I'm always looking in the background seeing what you're doing. I'm paying attention because I want to start getting some music from people, and I can't pay you the most amount, and there might be a situation where I can't pay it all, but it's hey, I'll give you the credit for it. I'll tell people about it. I'll feature it in a bunch of different videos. I'll post it as a reel on my Instagram, check out this song, check out the artist. Anytime someone helps me like that, I do what I can. Nas said he was gonna sing the hook if I had a song. He would sing a custom CaliPlays song. I believe him, he can sing. He sings like Chris Brown, man. If you never heard Nas sing, you're missing out. Some people have referred to him as the songbird of this generation. I might post my own short films. Nice. Yeah, even things like that. I remember Giant Head. Oh, we gotta play this one. What is this? Is it really a giant head? I feel like I think so. Yeah, now it's the songbird of our generation. Little do you know what's about to happen. You got me there. Yeah, but I want to get some music from people. That would definitely kick butt. I even saw, like I said earlier this year, people were doing those short edits, and they would ask me, they'll go in Discord, they'd be like, Cal, who do you want me to make an edit for? Or what short do you want me to make an edit for? And I'll just bring up a character, since we're all playing Delta Run Into, I'll be like, Jevil. And I've had a couple people do that. They're a Jevil, little edit with cool effects and transitions with just some stock pictures, 20 seconds or so. And I'll be like, that was kind of fire. And I'll promote it on the channel. We put all 7 instead of the 6 voice. Oh, who's this? Hey. Welcome to Rocket Racing. I'm not in Rocket Racing. Why you keep telling me to drop a message? Is that her talking to me? She glitching my game? What is wrong with your arms? Did you have a run-in with the cow? Did he? You. You might have. You look pretty pretty shaken up. I would be too if I took an uppercut. An uppercut of that magnitude. If I was hoofed. Oh. Can I move around? I know. This is one of the ones where you can't move or look around. They just want you to seriously stare at her. Let's begin. I'm already creeped out. Hello, that's the end of the level. It was just a creepy loading screen. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for watching the live. If you liked the video, make sure you hit that like button, comment down below. What's going on here? The cows in Delta. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It's friends with Onion Sand. I took the train to return back home from work. Some really weird things happened that night. But yo, the train was just there. How did the train teleport away? What's going on? Resident Evil vibes. You guys are making me scared. Before I go into suspicious, keep door closed. I don't trust that train. Is there nobody else waiting down here with me? Can I get a water before I go? Soda. Alright. That would actually make sense in the storyline. Hi. Yo, I have this way too loud in my headset. Like, it literally sounds like she's in the room with me. I could definitely do this cosplay too at some point in time. I just gotta get like gray contacts. Yo, what? Can you stop transitioning so much? I'm getting freaked out. I don't know what's going on. Go to your house. Nah, bruh. I thought that was a subway, not a train. They're two different things. Since when do you go from the subway on the tracks that like 20 feet? Nah, man. I don't care what you're trying to say. That doesn't make sense. This is a bad dream. Can you imagine being on a subway and it pulls up right to your house? And you're like, oh, wow, this is convenient. There's no way this is a public stop. You're lying. Can I run? This is really frustrating having to walk. Lawn row mat. Do we count the D? The one train that goes through buildings. Yeah, you seen that? That's crazy. Yeah, like it's so fast it just goes above ground and it's in front of your house. You just doing laundry, buddy? Me doing the souls right now. Nice. Diner. Oh man, let's check out the diner. Food before everything. Food is life. Food is love. I could do Shrek for like Halloween or something. I get like a fat suit. You're like, what are you doing in my swamp? Donkey. Chase people down. Oh, look who's back. Huh, you must be the twin brother because there's no way that other guy survived. I don't know if you know what happened to your twin brother, sir, but he ran into a dairy disaster of such magnitude. It cannot be explained, and now it is said that his soul has scattered across space and time like Gaster. You know who that is. Everybody knows who Gaster is. Yes, the exact same dude. Sir, stop doing that. Get out of here, you weirdo. The lactose intolerant. That was a good one. What's your brother? He met Gaster, right? I'm gonna start using like Undertale and Deltarune and like everything. Like I'm gonna talk to people who know nothing about those games. I'm gonna be like, "You talked to Gaster today?" And they're gonna be like, "What?" And I'm gonna say, "What? How do I get out there? Go to your house." Okay. If I'm in a relationship, I'm gonna be like, "Who are you talking to?" And they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I know you're talking to somebody in the dark." And they're like, "Cali, you're crazy." I'm like, "You're talking to that mystery man in the dark, aren't you?" There's no mystery man in the dark. I'm like, "He's always with you in the dark. Don't forget." He's with you in the dark. Stop quoting video games. It's not a video game, it's real life. Gooster's always with you. Did you meet Gooster in the dark randomly? Yeah. Like if I'm at work and like the lights flicker or something, and everybody's like, "Huh," I'm gonna be like, "Oh, it's probably Gaster." You just hear some like old lady in the background. What? Who's that? You know who Gaster is. Gaslight people into believing Gaster. Like, you know who Gaster is. Don't lie. What? Who's Gaster? Gaster the Gaslighter. Alright. I don't know. That might freak people out a little bit. Especially because I know I'm going to sing that song enthusiastically. You got 3 stories? Oh, not bad, man. The size of this house. How much you pay to live in this neighborhood? Don't you dare wonder how. I'm going to get that song, and I'm going to slow it down until it sounds terrifying. It's like, killer. Don't you dare. Yeah, it's actually not called, like, it's not spelled that way. You're actually spelling it correctly. It's Jas. It's Jaslighting. You've just been saying it wrong this whole time. It's actually Jaslighting. Everybody's been saying it wrong. I saw that post and that made me like snicker to myself. Someone somewhere will be like, "Really? It's Jaslighting?" Yeah. Oh, I thought this was an aquarium. Man, you got the old school tube TV. Look at this. You know, this weighs like 832 pounds. Does that say RCA on it? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yo, you know, those old school TVs, the tube TVs, were so heavy. Like, if this was on here, on this counter right here, and you had stuff in this little cabinet under the TV, you would not be able to move anything. Let like something fall behind the like right behind here, you need to get it. You're not moving any of this. You gotta remove that. You gotta get like a crane, remove the TV, like hire a team of movers to move the cabinet. Those TVs were heavy. Sleep. I'm surprised it's not breathing heavy. Every character, for some reason, the first couple of seconds when it goes into first person, is like, like breathing all heavy. Is that a chicken? Did you guys hear chickens? Wake up. Wake up. Or am I hungry? Who's telling me to wake up? Girl, who are you? Do you have the chickens? Hey, it's me. I'm not scared of me. I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. Who is that? I don't know. That was kind of creepy. I heard chickens and then a woman whispering in my ear, "Wake up." Now, if you would have been whispering in my ear, "Wake up, I made chicken," I'm going to be, Do 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 do. I'm gonna have little red shoes, like blue spikes in my hair. Gotta go fast now. Do 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 do. You made what? You can wake me up at anything with food. I'm telling you, my food is number 1, 2, and 3 on all my lists in life. You should go wash my face in the bath. Okay. Where's the bathroom? I could be like, it could be after a service. There's like, they're like pouring dirt or like coughing. People are like crying and they're like, oh no, they will be sadly missed. And they're like, all right guys, I'm gonna make some tacos after this. You see me like, ah, like a zombie coming up through the ground. You're like, he came back for tacos? Where's the is the bathroom downstairs? Because there doesn't seem to be a bathroom up here. It's a bedroom. Bigger bedroom. I can't open that door. I can't open that door. And I can't. Okay, so by default, it's downstairs. You're back from lag jail. Welcome back. Welcome back. Eat a snack. Where is your bathroom? I feel like your bathroom shouldn't be this hard to find. Is your bathroom in some hidden place, like in your attic or something? That'd be kind of weird. Yo, where is your bathroom? I know I'm not going crazy. Why do you have a tricycle? You only have kids. That was weird. You can't even close the front door. That's how people get in. You eat cosmic brownie. Oh my gosh, cosmic brownie. What? Those and what's the other one? Was it like Star Crunch? Yo, for the cosmic brownie, those are, oh my, see now tomorrow I gotta go get those. Cause you reminded me and I'm not gonna stop until I go get them. I need me some cosmic brownies, those are fire. Yo, those in the Star Crunch, man. Man, what's the bathroom? Wash my face. Brush your teeth too. Brush twice a day. They're like actual POV if you're knocking on my door that intensely in real life. Well, gonna go right back to sleep. No, it's not called Starburst. Not the little candy, the little colored one. They're called Star Crunch. Right? Have you ever seen a zebra cake? Or like any type of snack cake. Like zebra cakes, Buddy Bars, Swiss rolls, little Christmas tree cakes. You know what I'm talking about? You ever had any of that type of stuff? Something going on with that house across the street? Is it being ripped through time? That's definitely Gaster's house, if I've ever seen it. Yeah, I'm not sure if Na ever had those before, but Star Crunch is kind of like that. I believe it's like chocolate and like a rice. It's kind of like a rice crunch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Star Crunch. I was just trying. It's hard to explain what that is, kinda. So I was trying. Dude, who is making all this noise? Take this cup so I can throw it. Place the cup in the machine. What machine? Let's see. Me waiting for chapters 3 and 4. Yeah, we're not too far away, guys. We're almost there. I'm gonna make a whole cup of coffee while you're sitting there banging on my door. This is literally me in real life. Let you be banging on my door like you pay some bills in here. I will make a whole 3-course meal. I'll be using blenders and stuff. You'll know I know you're there. Yeah, set this up and watch TV. I like how I skipped investigating what that noise was. Yo, I was down here. I got my cup of coffee though, so you better chill. Ma'am, listen to me. Okay? Please. I'm exhausted. Okay? I made a cup of coffee. I know you're gonna be crazy. But just for like 5 minutes, don't be crazy. You want coffee too? You can sit downstairs. I'm about to put on Hulu. You wanna watch some Hulu? And just drink some coffee and just don't be crazy, okay? I said don't be crazy. You totally didn't listen. What were you drawing? The chicken from Family Guy, and I think that's supposed to be the moon, but it kind of looks like a potato. So I'm gonna call it a potato because I'm hungry all the time. So it's a potato and the chicken from Family Guy. Math, were you just studying up here? Were you studying how to like draw with crayons and do math? This is like a really creepy room. Okay, sit at the sofa and watch TV. So we got that I guess jump scare out of the way. I wouldn't call it a jump scare. Okay. How am I supposed to get there? She doesn't like Netflix. No, I just don't want to offer Netflix. We're going Hulu. You're kind of crazy. I'm not offering Netflix. It's like you want to watch Hulu. You want to watch Pluto TV. I already made a coffee. Look at that. Skipped right past that. The lights are off. I have to find the power box. Why is it in all these levels in these movies, as soon as they get comfy, their power goes out? Like, you guys don't have generators? That looks important, how there's light on that one item. I just can't prove how. Yo. I can't. If your generator's not in the basement, so help me, it better not be somewhere silly that doesn't make sense, like the kitchen or something. Where is your power box? The graphics on everything actually look a lot better with the power off. Like that fireplace looks a lot better. Dude, where is your power box? I'm going to search for like another 30 seconds before I next this level. I'm not searching in the dark for a power box. Okay. So, process of elimination. Whoa. So why is she just hanging out? Like, does she just want to be in that room? Because that's where she's like hovering all the time. Yo, where is your power switch? This makes no sense to me. I was literally just in the basement. What's Delta Traveler? Is that like an already alternate version of Deltarune? Because that would be crazy how something like that's already out. Is that like a real thing? Where's the power box? This doesn't. Maybe that's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to come outside the house. Chris and Susie travel through different universes. Pretty nifty. This isn't even a real house. I don't know how to get the power box. Is hard mode a actual full hard mode, or is it like the Undertale hard mode that doesn't go past the ruins? Like, is it like a real hard mode, or is it like temporary hard mode? Noise, I'm down. Not ready. I'm too busy looking at his thing. Oh my gosh. That was kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie though. I wish I could read Mandarin because I don't know what half of this says. I don't know who Ink Sans is. Undertale 49. Last Breath Phase 3. I never played Last Breath. I don't know what this other stuff does. Wonder where this goes. Huh? Hello? What is this? welcome to the underground. How was the fall? What's that? What is that? We don't see humans often. That is like the champ, right? Come on. Where does this all go? Dude, what the heck? We're just happy you dropped in. What is going on here? I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. Yes, indeed. There's that one. I don't know, but that's another type of sands, like ink sands, and all these other types. There's one called Last Breath. People were telling me to play that before Undertale Yellow. They were saying after I play Undertale to play Last Breath. I don't know what Last Breath is, though. Assuming it has something to do with sands and fighting sands again. Where it's like super strong. Probably, yeah. Probably a fan game. I like the models, how it has like Asgore, Naps the Blue, Alphys. What does Ink Sands look like? I like all the Sands battles, it says difficulty very hard. Reaper Bird. That sounds crazy. Why does he look like that? Well, can I actually play it like that? Hold on. Can I actually... Oh my gosh, no. That's crazy. Just 3D makes it so much more difficult because you gotta look all around you. You mean this one? I don't know. Let's check it out, and then we're gonna check out some Delta Rune, because I played a Jebel fight that wasn't that bad. Yeah, Jebel's got to be one of, if not my favorite characters from Deltarune. I love the style, I love the theme, I love the creepiness of it. Like, I'm definitely big Jebel fan. Hey, you got Broken Key C? Not bad. Nice. Multitasking at its finest, that guy. Hey, you do the best that you can. Those animations are wild, bruh. Oh my. That got wild quick. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. About to stream this for another 5 streams. I definitely am not. This will definitely be a one and done. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it. It's so hard to do in the 3D like Fortnite landscape. But I just want to play one more time because that was actually pretty cool. And then after this, I'm gonna do the Jebel fight. But this one's fire. Like, it goes with the beat. It cuts and like zooms in on Sans' face even while you're fighting. Little things like that. Like, I can tell this is probably a really cool level. I just will never get past this one part. But I really like that. I'll probably come back and do that off the live. And then just see how far I get. Try to get it down pat. Probably doing his intro for Jebel. Or you mean the Sans intro? Chaos, chaos. Metamorphosis. I don't think Spampton ever kept a piece on him. Unless I'm going crazy. I feel like I played a Sans level on here where it did that intro with the beautiful day outside. That's the thing that made Sans creepy too, that little narration thing when he talked. There's Jebel's cage. Jebel! Open up. Oh, I think that's supposed to be like our safe spot. Kindness done already? Not bad. Done justice, kindness, and done justice, done justice, kindness, and perseverance. Jeez. You say you're not a good multitasker. Bravery is definitely underrated. You did those perseverance a long time ago. Nice. Do you have a favorite, like a favorite thing to draw, like a certain show or a certain game? I know you definitely got the Undertale and Deltarune love, but do you have like a favorite as far as when it comes to like just conjuring up some art? You just draw something of each thing like that. Like a character, but I feel like I'm focused on one game or indie show. Nice. We are doing ranked battle royale again, because I feel like after, if I get maybe like 2 or 3 more matches, I can get Grievous. All I gotta do is survive. You get the most points off surviving. You don't have to interact with people. You don't even have to get any eliminations. It's literally based off your placement in the game, so being stealthy is always the smartest idea. I always land near the edge of the circle. I just pick up what loot and items I can, slowly work my way in with the circle. Because all the sweats land right in the middle and numbers go down like crazy. That's how I rank up to platinum so fast. Because I'm constantly top 10, top 5, or I win. Because I just wait the whole match out. Yes, indeed. And I've told people so many times, and I have some people are like, nah, I just gotta get out there. I gotta be like, I'm a stealth player. Like, my games are like Metal Gear Solid. Like, you gotta be sneaky sometimes. And especially in a game where it's literally 100% about survival. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Do you think? I know you have this playing in the background. You can hide. I didn't know you could hide there. Shout out to third party for real. I'll take that. You guys actually get it. Cut it out. You're not being nice. I just want to see what you guys got in here, man. Dang. Stop being so stingy. Very cool stuff here. Liveee. Hold on, let me check out this base. See, 32 left. Let's go. And I'm getting those eliminations. That's extra points for me that I didn't even need. I didn't even see that. It's just done already. Dang. That's the quickest. We just hang out for a minute and run that clock. 23 people other than me left on the map. Nope, and people flying around in ships, that's why you don't see me out there. Especially on competitive. These tryhards, no way. No way. You're not gonna see me out there. You can't see me. I don't think you can hear me. Probably not. Watch that storm come in. $18 people left. Jeez, that was quick. Barely had to go anywhere. This is how you rank up. You gotta hide in bushes, hide in plain sight. Avoid people at all costs till you get a good loot. So if you do get into a firefight, you got a higher chance of winning. It's something you definitely want to avoid on competitive because these people are really good. Their aim is incredible. Oh, I'm still in the spot. I don't even gotta move for another storm, man. bravery next. The second human soul. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. He's gonna be the next character in Super Smash Brothers. Dun, dun, London and Paris and Tokyo. He's gonna be in Mortal Kombat 1's newest update. Snapple fun fact, Joe Hendry is actually the knight. Knuckles wouldn't be bad. They're like, who could the knight be? It's like, say his name and he appears. And the knight turns around, lifts their helmet up, and it's like, I believe in Joe Hendry. And it shows the Toby Fox dog like clapping his hands like, dun, dun, I believe in Joe Hendry. It's gonna be funny for maybe like another week, and they'll probably phase out, and nobody will ever talk about it, think about it again. The trend won't no longer exist. But I'm definitely enjoying the pause. Like I say in my head, sometimes I do the same pose. Like I'm facing one direction real intensely, and then I turn my hips in my head and I smile right behind me. I believe in Joe Hendry. Dun, dun. You know what song somebody was singing today that actually reminded me? It was a big trend at the time. I don't know if you remember when it came out. It was hot dog and bologna. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chilling with my homies. You remember hot dog and bologna? I was talking to somebody about that today. I remember when that was really big. There were like videos of fast food workers, right? It'd be like at a Wendy's or Burger King, and the person would pull up and be like, "Hello," like over the mic at the little menu. Like, can I take your order? And the person would be like, can I get a chicken wing, hot? And you would hear the worker on the microphone be like, "No, stop, shut up, shut up. I'm tired of hearing it. No, dang." And the person in the car would apologize, like, "My bad, I'm sorry." And like, "No, what do you want?" A burger? You sound like you need a salad. And they'll start like roasting the person in the car. You're like, ah. It definitely did. It was one of those things that was so like, it was like such a small thing to get so like popular that it was only gonna last for like a day, like 2 days. "13 left. About to be top 10 if we can survive another minute or so." Yes, indeed. We're just being patient and hiding. It's not gonna work this time because there's too many people around. But last human soul. Integrity time. Does he really? watch out for the players, for sure, for sure. Close. So close. I'll play one more. Yeah, that was close. You're resetting me to bronze too, dang. Thank you. I appreciate it, yeah. Definitely had a ton of moments, a ton of fun. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I get that sound clip and play it. Second best stream. Second part, that was the best. Yeah, that was a good one. I love how you put it, because that's when I became me. Definitely. That was an epic video. It's okay now. You've already, like, spent a lot of time with us for other games and stuff. check in when you can. There's already 81 people. We barely jumped off the bus. How did that many people perish already? Emotional moment at the end. Yeah, very emotional, yeah. Very beautiful. Now that guy knows I'm here. Darn it. You don't play Fortnite because of sweats. Yeah, they can be bad, especially in competitive. You mean the Star of Undertale on Minecraft. How long did it take you? 5 minutes, I created the flower room, and for details, because it looked good, I loaded flowers, looking for the first room around, felt nice. No, they don't appear like in flowers room. I put the door flower and golden flowers and twirl. Nice. Very efficient. Hard to design them. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Might get an axolotl, name Undyne, and make her room. Well, that would be pretty cool. Get a dinosaur named Alphys. That would be awesome. The yellow axolotls. Yes. There you go. Close enough. Dang, I figured, for some reason, I figured you were talking about real life. At a ton. Thick. I got some stuff in the works that's diabolical. Sands and Papyrus like the stream, by the way. Oh, I appreciate it. A stream like Sands and Papyrus. Oh yeah, Niall's gonna get that done. When he gets focused on something, he doesn't let it go. Realism. get a goat and inventory. Dinosaur equals the end of the world. Lowy. You gotta get the little glass container. Even into Muffet. It's crazy. Who's to say I'm not already meditating? Yo, nah. It doesn't say how to get just. So I have to buy Grievous? Come on. It doesn't say where to actually get him, because that's an emo. And that's his other outfit. How do you actually get just base form Grievous? Huh. This is Grievous Rewards, bro. Unless that Warlord version, or it's just that version. I'd love to be in the Delta movie. I'd do it. So I gotta do Battle Pass bonus goals? I definitely would be Jebel. That's fair. Nah can be Asgore. Chris as another Chris. Toriel be Zendaya, yo. Nah, you got a point. Toriel's kind of definitely shows she's been eating all 3 meals and them pies. Toriel could be that's a good question. That's his guest role. Cal breaks it down. Hey, get out of here, you weirdo. What are you doing? Mm. Um. Don't forget, ducks in the dark with goo.